Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? It's time to re-tackle Elliott. So we're going to jump into some new mechanics. I've never done the memory erase thing before, so we're going to get into that. Let's see who we've got hopping in the chat. Ronnie Moonman was way early, like 2 hours early. Nancy, good to see you. 84 billion in the chat. Nice, nice. Lisa RN, Nurse Hub, good to see you as well. Let's see, Jamie's in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is Victus doing? Is he wrapping up? Did he just get done? I just got home not too long ago, so I haven't had a chance to pop over there yet, as I was getting everything else ready. Hope he had a good stream. All right. Let's get some reconnaissance work done here. We are 3 days out on cheese. So 1, 2, 3. Wizard's birthday. Awesome, awesome. That is great to hear. Congratulations, Victus. Keep up the good work. All right. What do we got? We got luck. Probably not going to matter, but we'll grab that. Got the night market in town. Best wishes. Hope he gets to doing better. That's always scary, for sure. Give him our best. I hope that everything works out. All right. Early chores done here. All right, we'll start out with our chores, and then we will start talking about the main event for tonight, and that is the memory wipe. I did go and look at a little bit of information for what that entails, and it's my understanding I can't wipe an individual's memory. It's an all or nothing proposition, which I believe means nice. Congratulations, Victus. That's awesome. That is absolutely amazing. There he is. There he is. How you doing, Victus? All right, let's go ahead and sell those. Let's go get stuff going. Anyway, so the way I understand it, it is we go and we wipe all existing memories, which means we can't keep all of the villagers hating us. It feels like it's an all or nothing proposition, but we'll find out. I've never actually done it before. So based off of that, we might be off the hook and we can start building friendship again with all the NPCs. And to them, we should get the dialogue that you get right at the beginning as if you've never met. But I also think there are some moments where they pseudo know what's going on. That's awesome. It's awesome to see the progress there, Victus. Two. Oh, we mistake the apricot for eggs. It's not necessarily good. But big congrats, Victus. It's always good to see progress being made. I feel like... yeah, there's an extra one there. We got out of sync somewhere. I could feel it, because there should be an even number eventually. And we have extra. We have extra. Alright. It's because of the animal cracker. We did animal cracker another cow, I think. Are we still short one? Yeah, Pepperjack. Pepperjack needs an animal cracker. Alright. I think all of our chores are done. And we are good to go there. Okay. So, if we look at the villagers, we go all the way to the bottom. We've got Krobus, Sebastian, Emily, Shane, Penny, Haley, Alex, Leah, Sam, Abigail, Elliott, Mara, and Harvey. We could do another pass through, but we've seen a number of times where they don't want to have a quality conversation with us. So it is time to go visit the witch's hut. Now, my understanding, the memory wipe is just a money driven thing. Actually, let's jump up this way. Let's pop up to the mountains. Bam. So for illustration purposes here, right, thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. So we've got just kind of the general, they all have a different little saying how they feel about us. So you come up here and we're going to enter the witch's swamp via teleportation. And we'll go up to the witch's hut. And in the witch's hut, we can find these 3 shrines. We have got the Shrine of Night, the Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. So this one toggles monsters on and off of your farm. So not anything we have to deal with. Over here, we've got the Dark Shrine of Selfishness. The statue stares through you. We will get this one probably in 3 or 4 streams, I'm hoping. And then we've got this one. The Dark Shrine of Memory. The relationship between you and your ex-spouses, so notice it is plural, will be wiped from memory. It will be like you've never met. Make an offering of 30,000 gold. I'm going to say 30,000 gold seems more than reasonable. It costs you 50,000 to divorce. And so 30,000 is pretty good. Plus, we're getting a lot of bang for our buck because this will do 13 memory wipes. Okay, just in case we want to revisit something here real quick, go ahead and drop ourselves a quick save. And we say yes. All right, that was kind of cool. It is very reasonable, right? Okay, the effect was kind of cool. We might have to redo that. But now, if we look here, they don't say X's anymore. They're all listed as single again. Now, again, they have no friendship. You know, that's still set to 0, but they should now be able to gain friendship. It's Harvey's birthday today. I want to see that effect again, though. So I'm going to reload real quick. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to turn my camera off. And I'm going to try to get a quick video of that. All right. So here we go. Let's go ahead and just return home. And let's go. Actually, the funny part is I just gave up my coffee. Now we're going to need it for friendship again. So let's bring this down here. Put coffee up there. Store that. Thunder egg and a prehistoric tool. All right, let's go ahead and take a star drop tea. And where's our horse? Actually, real quick, before we do that, let's go ahead and make a pass here. Boink, boink. All right, take a star drop tea with us. All right, let's go see if we can find Harvey. It is his birthday. And normally this would be something that we would want to take full advantage of. Let's see if he's at work. And then we'll go work on Elliott. I don't see him there. Well, it says he's here, so he must be... he's home. Okay, so we look at Harvey. No friendship. Harvey looks busy right now. Well, that's interesting. Oh, no worries, Janet. No worries. Appreciate you popping in. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't expect anyone to know it was my birthday today. So that worked. So if we look here, you know, because it was his birthday, we gained a couple of hearts there. Then we can always give him a star drop tea. And so you can see how quickly you can gain friendship on a birthday if you have a star drop tea and he loves coffee. Right, so that combination gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts of friendship and 50 towards the next one. Now I'm gonna, actually I don't think we didn't bring an extra star drop tea. We could theoretically give him a second star drop tea if we wanted to really cap him out. Okay, so we can see now that the villagers are no longer hostile towards us. Let's see, who do we have in here? So let's go see how many of them we can find to reacquaint ourselves with them. All right, so far we are striking out. All right, let's find some peoples. Oh, Maru. I see Maru on the move. All right. You're the new farmer, aren't you? Right? So here we're getting the dialogue from the very beginning of the game. Right? This is like the... There we go. You seem no. I'm sure we have never met. So this is the addition. So the you're the new farmer, aren't you? Would be the same dialogue we got when we were doing that first quest of meet everybody. And then this is the hint that her memory's been erased. Right? So there we go on that. And I would guess they probably all are mostly going to have something similar to that. Very severe amnesia. All right, let's see who is around. So here's Emily. You're the new farmer, aren't you? Okay, so that's the exact same. I wonder if they're all the same. Well, so far, we're picking up a pattern. Alright, let's go over and see if anybody's home over here. No Sam. Now, again, because we have actually unlocked the friendship at one point, we're still not locked out of their rooms. So that part is still working. Okay, we've got Leah, Shane, there's Abby. We should go say hi to Krobus again. Oh, let's go catch Elliott. While he's out and about. Although we do need to revisit Elliott. Alright, so maybe it's the same for all of them so far. Now, can we go into Elliott's house? Okay, we can get into Elliott's house, so that helps. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to Cindersap. We did Elliott's marriage one other time, but we're going to remarry because we didn't get to see his 14 heart event. Just because of the way it's structured, it was not very convenient for timing. Alright, let's see if we can catch Shane here. We'll reacquaint ourselves with everybody. Alright, so far, no variation. And then you can see we're gaining a little bit of friendship, just like we would normally. So what we're going to do is we're going to remarry Elliott. That way we can view his 14 heart event, because we didn't get that done. And then we are going to adopt kids, because I've never adopted kids. And then after that, eventually we'll dove the children. That's kind of the plan. Alright, we need to grab... Just grab the whole stack. Alright. Let's see if we can get some... Now, does it change anything here? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Alright, we got Maru. Let's see if we can catch Sebastian. We'll just work our way around the whole valley here. Again, we can't enter the room. Here's that new farmer. Seems to have met. Now, I'm going to say probably that we're going to get just kind of the standard, yeah. Standard tea if we use the tea on people. Alright, we got Mario, we got Sebastian. We got Haley and Emily. We need to catch Alex, Sam. We got Abigail. There's Penny. Alright, let's see, who are we missing? We got Sebastian, Maru, Elliott, Abigail, Haley, Penny, Shane, Emily. We need to find Sam, Leah, Alex, and Krobus. We got Leah, Elliott, Emily, Harvey, Leah, Marnie, Pam, Sam. Alright, we can get Leah and Sam at the star drop. Leah and Sam. Right, where's Alex? And then we'll go and finish Elliott. 6 o'clock, Pelican Town, 7:30, George. Alright. So he's around here somewhere. There he is. Standing looking at the dog. You're the new farmer. Seems like we've met. Alright, I would have thought there would have been more variety here. You're the new farmer. Seems like we've met. Leah. You're the new farmer. Seems like we've met. Now, Harvey, we'll see if we can get a different conversation. You're the new farmer. Because he was busy when we talked to him. Seems like we've met. All right, Elliott. We can't talk to. So let's go ahead and speed run a little bit of Elliott friendship here. All right. We need a bouquet. And a mermaid pendant. He won't know what hit him. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. All right, that opened up our next set. There we go. So we are full up. Now, let's look at the calendar. 1, 2... Can we get married on a night market day? We're about to find out. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll get married in 3 days. We absolutely can get married on a night market day. Okay. Done and done. Interesting enough, it says gifted this week 0. Oh, that's right. The T didn't count. Harvey. Yeah, Harvey should have one. All right. So there we go. So what we have now is varying degrees of friendship with the NPCs. We need to still go talk to Krobus, but we talked to Emily, Shane, Penny Haley, Alex, Leah, Sam, Abigail, Maru, Sebastian, and Harvey. And then Elliott is floating right there. Now, tomorrow, we'll have to check to see if the conversations change any. Now that we've met them again, and they know who we are, will there be any kind of update or change to that? Now let's pop in, say hi to Krobus, see what we get for him. You're the new farmer, aren't you? Okay, so that wouldn't be a normal thing Krobus would say. So that is the default. If you get the memory wipe going, they're all going to say the same thing. All right. We are back in business. So we are no longer hated. Now, let's go check on something here. Let's pop out to the island. And we'll see how that impacted French. Victus videos. Yeah, we can throw his link in the chat. Absolutely happy to do that. All right, we're running out of space. There we go. And while we're here, take care of some chores, pop out to the island, and we shall check to see if that changed our friendship level for perfection. Boop, 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 boop. Done and done. There we go. Hard to say. Sometimes YouTube can get a little confused if somebody has streamed recently. It'll put them in the wrong place or in the wrong order. So you'll see that sometimes. Okay, cool. Because when somebody's live streaming, it moves them around on the list. And that can be a little bit out of whack. All right. We are set. Let's see if... Oops, wrong thing. All right, there we go. So Don't remember what we were at. Was it 60? 50? I'd have to go back and look. This went up a percentage though, so we definitely gained some friendship there. All right. Beautiful. Stage 1 of today's adventure is sitting incomplete. Now, I think all this week we're just going to play like we would normally play. You know, we'll keep doing our chores and gathering your resources and things like that. And we'll work our way through what would be the marriage cycle with Elliott now. Then that'll get us to an adoption section, which we've never done before. And then that will help us get the kids, see his 14 heart event, and be good to go. All right. We will, I guess, head home. It's 12 o'clock. Holy cow. Not a bad first day. Galactic, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How's it going today? One berry. One berry. Fruit bats. Alright, check our inventory. We got duck mayo, which won't fit in there. Sold. All right, we're rocking and rolling. So now what we're going to do is on day 2, we'll go around, we'll talk to people again, see if we just start to get their normal dialogue or if there's any other lingering effects to that. And we'll just keep pressing forward with the marriage process to Elliott. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you being a part of our community. Speaking of our community, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to all of our channel members. We appreciate you guys being a part of that membership program. Nancy Invictus at the Gold Crew level. Steel Crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. At our copper level, we've got 84 Billion, Amanda Amazing, Carolyn, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Simply Guppy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vinzon, Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. Those also mean a ton. Thank you. The support is very, very much appreciated. Whee! Let's teleport to our door. That was interesting. Okay. We do have the night market going on today. Other than that, a relatively normal day on the farm. So we'll grab all of our stuff, harvest our things, sell, and get that. Chores. Let's go ahead and grab batteries in row. Got 4 row today. There we go. And we'll check on the chickens, check on the cows. And then work our way towards, hopefully, another animal cracker. Maybe we'll do some submarine fishing. If we go submarine fishing, we might pick up an animal cracker doing that. Hunter, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day today. How are things with you? Boink. All right, let's get some cheese processing. Yep, I think we do have 1 extra cheese now because we picked up another animal cracker, so that would explain, which means we may need to add 1 more cheese press to the works here. Let's take out for right now. Actually, we can just put that there. We'll keep the loom in place. Do we have extra cheese presses? We do. There we go. I want to keep the space around that open. Let's see, where could we put... Actually, let's pull both of these out. Alright, we'll put the oil maker. There we go. Yeah, sometimes some of that work is a bit grindy, for sure. All right, done and done. So before we get to the night market, I say... Let's see. Shall we make a friendship round? So we'll try to treat the friendship for everybody but Elliott. We wanted to get Elliott kicked off right away. Everybody else will try to treat it pseudo like we would as if we were just getting started. So we need to say hi to them. We need to give them gifts when we can, which will be coffee. Everybody's going to get coffee. And we'll just see how fast we can raise some of these friendships. Now, we tested some stuff on Sebastian and things like that. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with... So I think we're back to just normal conversations now, right? Let's go ahead and go catch... Let's go catch the Robin Demetrius family if we can. Man, I'm glad you don't get nauseous for zooming around the valley. Our little guy would be sick all over the place. Alright, Maru. Did you see the snowman I built? Have a coffee. Now, Sebastian, we've already kind of pseudo-cheated on his friendship because we gave him a tea just as a test. But that gifting mechanic's working the same way. Everything seems to be in check and in place. Lewis? So we shall see how fast we can get the friendship of all of the Bachelors and Bachelorettes back up. Alright, where would everyone be? Krobus, Elliott, Emily and Haley are home. Penny's home. Oh, Alex is up at the spa. We could go and see him. Where is Sam? Tony Kent Vincent. Harvey, Carolyn, Marie, and Penny. Interesting. I'm sure it's probably I've just missed him. Alright, we can always do this version. Museum and library. Clinton Gunther. Oh, he's on his way. That's why. Okay. Oh, there's Abigail. Let's say hi to her. She's too cold to go outside much, but I enjoy building the snow goon. Well, you know what? Have a nice hot coffee. Everybody gets a warm coffee. Try to get you warmed all up in this Christmas/winter season. Always working out that, Alex. Ugh, can't talk. Ugh, can't talk. But it still counts as talking. Alright. Done and done. As far as I know, the only bathroom in Stardew Valley. If anybody knows of a different one, let me know. Alright, what do we have? 5 o'clock when the night market opens? Let's keep rolling. Get our friendship on. Squirrel. Bunny. Alright, it is Monday. Bring me 15 iron ores. Is Penny still home? She is. Washing dishes. The 25th we'll be having the Feast of the Winter Stars, one of my favorite events. Time of the show. Oh, the only thing I can think of that would have been interesting to try out that we've now missed an opportunity for. Would have been to keep them all negative to see if we get a gift from somebody who is not on our list. Oh, I'm tempted. Like, we could still, if we wanted to. No, because we can't wipe the memory of just Elliott. That's the problem. I don't want to wait until then. So, okay, never mind. Not going back. If we could wipe just Elliott's memory, then we could have done that, but... Alright, we got Emily and Haley and Krobus, and I think we've gotten around to everybody today. Let's see. Emily, Haley. Oh, we need to find Sam. Sam and Harvey. Alright, where's Harvey? Is he at work? Or just home? Always busy. But he'll still take a gift. Alright. Emily and Haley are both home. And then we'll go catch Sam. Oh, there goes Emily. Doesn't fall. Oh, yeah. That would be bad. Positive energy. We're back in the good graces. Oh, you're welcome. Alright, so it's all pretty consistently gaining back up now. Krobus. Location secret. If the dwarves knew it, should it be assassins? Yeah, so again, I think we're getting back to just normal conversation. So outside of that first interaction so far, nothing has really changed out that would be different from when we first started. Right, from your very, very first conversations with all of the NPCs. Alright, we lost Sam. Where did Sam go? Says he's here. Oh, there he is. What are you doing way back over there, buddy? Cold, isn't it? He's wearing his Joja getup. This is going to be such an adventure. I'm really excited, aren't you? We can use my college as a beach house. Well, that's a perk. I never thought about marrying somebody based off of gaining property. Not a bad idea. All right. To the night market we go. Hello, coffee lady. Hey, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Yes, concentrate on your homework. Make sure you're getting that done. Especially if it was due yesterday. Get that going. But thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we can provide some nice, chill, relaxing background noise that won't distract you from your homework, but allows you to get things done. Actually, I think it's a pretty good price for an apple sapling. Oh, Z was around. We can make fun of her. There's another coffee bean. We find them all over the place. We haven't been collecting the paintings, so we're not going to bother. We could do the mermaid show again, but I think I think we're going to spend our time going after night market fish. That's nice of you. Yes. You are plenty old enough to see the mermaid show. It is not risque. You are more than, I think, capable, but... Alright. If we get a nice early start on this. We didn't bring extra tackle. Let's see if Willie is... Oh, is Abigail blocking the door? Can we push through her? I don't know if we can go inside. Interesting. I wonder if they do that on purpose. So you can't get into the shop. Feels like it. Alright. We should be alright. We've got almost full tackle for no longer than we're probably going to be down there. Alright, day one. Let's get our fish on. Alright, so we'll try to replenish our supply of... Actually, let's put this stuff up here. Let's put that down there. Of night market fish. And then hopefully, crossing our fingers, we'll get ourselves a animal cracker. We get an animal cracker that'll fill up our last cow. So then 11, we have 11 cows. We can drop, or we can have them all animal crackered. And then we can decide if we want to start working on chickens or other things, as it were. Oops, I gotta remember we're not going full cast here. Muscle memory and habit. Alright, so keep your eye on the background. You'll see different fish swim by. Should be. Can you hear me now? Was I muted? Okay, hopefully. Can you hear me, Victus? Well, those didn't stay very long. Alright, so if you pay attention to the background, you will see the different fish swim by. On a rare occasion, you'll actually see a mermaid. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes you will. Well, I'm pretty sure that one wasn't me. That's gotta be something in... Holy cow, look at that one. No worries, Jamie. No worries. Let's drop that off. Keep that. Stored. Storing that. Uh-oh, what did Victus do? Did he get a coffee bean? No, he was playing Yard Sale Simulator, so. 2 coffee beans. Everybody gets a coffee bean. Coffee beans for everybody. Except for Z. Blobfish. Blobfish. Sea jelly. Alright. Oh man, that's 2 times. We've lost the bubbles as soon as they popped up. Not friendly. Yeah, we got like a little sea cucumber snake thing. swimming there in the background. And we are now evidently in a seaweed patch, because we're catching nothing but seaweed. It's like the RNG gets stuck sometimes. There we go. Fishy! Fishy, 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 fishy. What we really want is treasure chest. That might be our buddy the blob. Nope. Hookfish. More seaweed. Hey, bubbles that won't last more than one cast. Oh man, that's 3 for 3. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Alright, we'll try again. 4th time's the charm, they never say. Yay! We got 1 bubble hit. Woohoo! Bubbles! A little bit late. Well, it lasted longer than any of the others. Alright, now, if you are early in the game and you're doing night market fishing, it takes about a half an hour of game time to get back up from the bottom here, right? That was a weird cast. We're going to go ahead and just take advantage of our return scepter, bounce out of here, because before the day ends, I do want to pop out here. And we're going to check to make sure we don't have a weed issue. Jamie, welcome back. Like, there we go. We'll go ahead and clean that weed off. Guess we'll grab the coconut while we're here. Butterflies! Get that weed. Because we don't want any of them to spread. There's an ancient fruit we missed at some point. Like that one right there could be dangerous. If that one spread, it could destroy some of our crops. Alright, we look pretty clean. So while we're out here, it's 1:10. Let's go ahead and make a mad dash. Boop, 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 boink. Quiz cuisine. Do we have that much coffee stacked up already? Oh, we got 14 days. I think we can do it. Alright, the nice thing about the return scepter is it brings you right to your front door. That being said, I'm going to take the risk here. I really want to get the crystallariums running again. That's all that really matters. What happened this morning? Alright, let's crash. Alright, we didn't get a lot of mayonnaise or anything like that sold because we were in the night market and doing friendship all day, but that's okay. Sold some fish. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the train was pretty cool. I got to check that out last night. That was awesome. All right. Cool, cool. So we have friendship started. Elliott's in the works. Night market taking place. We'll clean up the farm a little bit tomorrow. Maybe do some more friendship runs. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, that co-op on Dinkum seems pretty solid. Like, you can do a lot of good as a team on there. Now, obviously, you know, I don't think we started a new week. We'll check when we get back. I think we've already given one gift this week because our gifts would have come out on Monday. So you can only give 2 gifts a week. So we're going to blow through that really quickly. And then we'll decide how we're going to handle the friendship with the non-marriage candidate bachelors and bachelorettes. But for right now, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We are doing Chicken Rave. Yeah, Hunter, I got to listen to it. It was pretty cool. How much of it is AI generated and how much of it, like, what tools did you use to make it? It's interesting. I'm careful about AI generated stuff in general. All right. Let's go ahead and get stuff lined back up here. Um, let's see. Let's go ahead and store those. Store. Spookfish roe. We'll sell it. Nope, wrong chest. Blobfish. Alright, we'll clean those out later and create ourselves a... do some cooking of the fishes. Alright, lots of roe today. 6, 7, 8. Alright, do we have the capacity for it? We do. At least for right now. That's a big roe day right there. Is that a raid? I didn't see the raid message pop up. So apologies if I missed it. Well, Cozy Lock Vanessa Curls. Just welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Alright, we have a chicken rave to get to though. Let's see, we haven't done a cave raid, I don't think. Let's go rave in the cave. Alright, let's rave right here. That seems like a good a place as any. Alright, let's get everything warmed up. Are you guys ready? Let's get the chickens going. And welcome raiders, you came in at a great time because we are about to do a chicken rave. Why are you popped up there? Nope, go away. There we go. All right. Let's get our music going. And away we go. This one's our stretch. This is the warm-up. I'm gonna do one chicken. One chicken for warm-up. All right, we're ready to go. Let's get those chickens flying. Spam it if you got it, my friends. Army pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. All right, let's get that tempo up and going. Rock them keyboards, Sebastian. Yeehaw! Go get him, cowboys! Somebody say banjo? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And thank you everybody for the likes. And we cracked 20 already. So we are now due a chicken rave. That was the 10 like chicken rave. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. All right. Well, that was our cave rave. We're going to start figuring out where we're going to rave next. All right. What do we have? We have... Yeah, we'll probably get one later in the day here. I think we can slip into... Two eggs. There we go. All right. Let's see if our new... I could go to Mary Lewis's basement. Yeah, if we want to rave in Mary Lewis's basement, I think that could be arranged. What other suggestions do we got? We'll do a poll. Let's see. Stacked. Get that rolling. And we'll sell off. Abby's house. We could do that. We got basement, Abby's house. What else do you guys got? We've got the night market coming up tonight. That is something different. George's living room. All right, let's see. I don't know if we can get in there tonight. It'll be locked up. All right, so we got the temple. So Pierre's, we've got Abigail. Let's see. Let's do. We got George's living room. He would appreciate that. George would love us raving in his living room. Yoba. So the Yoba temple. And let's see. We've got. We could throw the saloon in there. We did a saloon raid not too long ago, though. Hospital seems inappropriate. Let's do that. Holy cow, that's not even English. Let's try that. That looks better. All right, let's go with this. We can only do 4 options in the poll, so. Yeah, it's been a few days ago. It's not recent, but not long ago. All right, done. Everything's done there. That's done. All right, we've got resin. We'll grab that. We need to go check the mission board. So let's do that while we're out and about. We've come all this way, we might as well continue. Let's go, Spinny. Alright, what do we got? Robin. How much wood have we given you, lady? Let's see. Make another giant omelet. No, thank you. Ginger in 13 days. Highly doubtful. So we're not going to grab either one of those. We've got Quee's Cuisine. So really, we need to catch up on coffee making, essentially. We've got the double ore, so we could check the quarry today. Let's do that while we're here. See if we've got any ore spots. We don't want that. Don't want to distract anybody. Gotta let people get into the flow. Game marketing, huh? So want to clear all those rocks out, and I don't know why I'm saving them, hoping that we'll get some mission or something probably, but the quarry? Yeah, the quarry's nice. It's multi-useful. I keep mine as a quarry. Some people convert theirs over to a tree farm. I've seen people put kegs in there. That can actually work. So you've got some options. The quarry is... Oh, is it the... Hold on, I'm going to have to look. Quarry is... Greenhouse... Bridge repair. Where's bridge repair? It's the greenhouse. Bridge repair. It's the crafts room. So it's all of the foraging bundles. The construction bundle. Yeah, it's basically construction bundle and foraging bundles. It's not horrible, but it takes pretty much the first year to get done. Because most of you're waiting on the winter foraging. Would be a blocker in getting the quarry opened. Alright, what do we have in here? We have winter seeds we could plant. We've got powder melon. Should we plant them? Let's make this plot of land do something. Alright, Mitchell. Absolutely, always happy to answer questions. And we knocked out our... Okay, so here's a trick that I believe will work. Something I probably should have been doing before. Let's go ahead and craft ourselves... Actually, we might have some extra here. Let's get a stone flooring. And we can put that right there. Place him on top. And that should, if I remember right... Let's just... Yeah, so it protects him from getting destroyed if you're doing your tilling work. Now, we're not necessarily worried about where the Junimos will work, because they won't harvest in the wintertime anyway. So we can just till everything here. Alright, this top side, we'll plant the winter seeds. Oh, congrats on the green bean. How long is a powder melon? 7 days. Yeah, we have time. Chugga, 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 chugga. Right, well, that wasn't the most efficient in the world, but it's fine. Alright, now we'll go ahead and drop some water on these. There's plenty of time for them to grow with just the sprinklers. Oh, on the green bean? Yeah. Nice part is the green beans will regrow. So now you'll keep getting green beans as long as they stay in season. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if they'd poke their head out and take care of our crops for us, but they will not. We will be responsible for these. That's okay. They need the break. They worked pretty hard. Alright, we've watered all that in. Boop, 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 boop. Cheese is all complete. Let's see how our mayonnaise is doing. Still processing mayonnaise. Yep. They need the break. They work hard. Alright, let's pop that. Nope. Let's put it in there. Alright, we could. Alright, cool. We can get by that. And we do have more resin. I'm wondering if we should go ahead and put in another shed. Maybe that's something we need to consider. Because we actually now are starting to sit on a whole bunch of extra kegs. If we look here, we could make 25 more. And we're already sitting on how many? Oops, I think I put them over here. 28, so that's 53, which is almost half of a shed already. By the time we got it built, we probably have 25 more. Maybe, yeah, probably about 25 more. 20 more anyway. So I'd put us at 75. And it's 137, which would be a full shed full of eggs. So maybe that's something we should consider. Oops, missed one. There you are. All right. Sold, 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 sold. Well, it's 8:20. We'll pop out to the night market. Let's check in on the poll. Looks like we have a temple rave coming up. I don't know if we can get into the temple tonight. I do believe Pierre's will be closed. Actually, no, we have the key to the city. We can do whatever we want. No one can stop us. You can't stop us, Pierre. Ha ha. All right, let's do a pre. Can we get up in here anywhere? Altar of Yoba. Oh, there we go. There's a good rave spot. All right, we're not going to put the backdrop up. We'll actually rave in the temple today. So we'll leave that off. Get that cranking. There we go. Turn on the chickens. There we go. Stretch. Always stretch. Rave number 2. You guys are rocking it tonight. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. All right, Emily. Let's get the whistle and the chicken. Here comes the whistle. All right, Emily, give me that squawk. All right, me pirates. Yo ho ho. Or how about R? Ho ho ho. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sam, play that banjo. Rock and roll! Awesome, awesome, awesome. 20 likes already. We do appreciate all of that support. Thank you for keeping the engagement going. All right. 9:30. We still haven't gone to the night market. And tomorrow's our wedding. What a series of events we have to go. Well, I'm guessing we probably aren't going to go to the fishing tonight. We could go see the mermaid show. Let's do that. Of course, anything that's free, we got to get for free. Hey, look, the whole family. Sebastian, Maru, Demetrius, and Robin. Good to see you all. Haley, looking fine in your nice little new duds. Anybody else? Nope. Lupini? Yes, Lupini, I think. You can get 9 separate paintings from him. Yeah, we wiped their memories earlier. So we are back to normal. Yeah, it's an all or nothing proposition. Oh, I think I clucked out of the window. Sorry. That messed it up. Crystal, good to see you. Good to see you. Hunter, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, is that Pickaxe Gal too? Welcome to the chat. We're glad to have you. Yeah, I don't think I did that one correctly. Aiden, good to see you. Shiloh's Gaming Corner, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that was the Mermaid Show. You've never seen the Mermaid Show? Doing well, doing well. Okay. There we go. Thanks, Yoshi. I didn't have to look it up. So if you look here, yeah, when we went to the witch's hut, we had to wipe all their memories. So it's a one-time thing. It wipes all of your exes. So you'll notice all of our ex-spouses now are back to single. On the first day, we got a dialogue that basically said, "Aren't you the new farmer?" Hey, Guffy, good to see you. Good to see you. Are you the new farmer? And then something along the lines of, "I've got this memory," or something like that. It was Harvey's birthday, so we got a lot of friendship with Harvey. And then we have proposed to Elliott. And we're going to remarry Elliott to get to his 14 heart event, because we didn't get to see that. But you can see that they are all now listed as single. They're no longer listed as exes, so they have no memory. Yep, Krobus as well. They're all, you can notice we've gained friendship now with them, right? Little bits for some of them. But they are all basically, should all be back at our wedding ceremony tomorrow as well. Hold on. Yoshi gave me the number. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. That doesn't look right. Or I clicked the wrong one. Let's see, secret notes. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Oh, you got the 4 and the 2 backwards. 1, 5, 4, 23. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. 1. All right, well, I might have upset it. We'll do it again tomorrow. If you guys want to see the mermaid show in its full whatever. Okay, let's see. Back into the game window. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. Sold. Anything else to sell? Nope. Yeah, so we mind wiped all of them. Like I said, it is a all or nothing proposition. You can't just choose which ones that you want to erase their memory. You have to do all of them. So we did. And it was only 30,000. It was a bargain, really, if you think about it. Because we got to wipe 13 mines for 30,000 as opposed to just one. So there you go. All right, yeah, if you guys want to see the mermaid show, if you've never seen it, we can go through it again tomorrow. We got one more day of the night market. All right, we are going to take a quick break. When we get back, we'll have hopefully a full wedding again. All the NPCs should come back because they quit going to our wedding when they were exes. Let's take a few minutes and we'll return for the grand second wedding of Elliott. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So we have some stuff that we should probably start doing. Get the house ready for our new setup. So, okay, so I see, let's go ahead and click out of here. Yep, I see Abigail, Sebastian, Sam in the front row there. I see Penny, Harvey, Maru. We've got Haley there in the back. Nobody blocking the dwarf. I can't believe I've never noticed the dwarf there before. There's Emily. Yeah, so everybody appears to be back and attending that would normally attend. All right, Lewis, play it again. When Oscar first arrived in the Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. They still are unsure. Now, we wiped the memory of the spouses, but everybody else should still remember. But from this day forward, Oscar is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It's my great honor on the 17th of winter to unite Oscar and Elliott in the bonds of marriage again. Well, let's get right to it. Oscar, you may kiss. And now we have a beach house. Life is going to be different, but the future is bright. Okay, so we've got some stuff to do in here. I think we need to move these out of here. Unfortunately, they won't all fit in here. Alright, we do that. This is Leah's. So we'll put that right there. Okay. We can convert this back into... What's in this one? Nothing. All right. All right. We need to convert that back into a nursery. And here we go. Cheese time. Cheese, 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 cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. Yep, this is the cellar. All right, see you in a bit, Hunter. Yeah, this is the basement, the cellar of the house. The crib we have to go to. We have to go see Robin to reinstate the crib. But yeah, that's what we got to do next as well. You are 100% correct. All right, let's see. Purple cheese, 125, good for 80,000. We're not going to put it in there. We're going to sell that. All right, actually, Robin should almost be open. So let's go ahead and bounce up there. Take care of that before we deal with anything else. Alright, make house renovations. We're going to build a crib. I don't know if purple cheese is French. Alright, I guess winter's a good time to work on my gadgets, and we will give you a coffee. And we're almost to one heart of friendship with her. Wake up, Sebastian. got some friendship with him. Alright, is anybody else in the area? Oh, that's right. Robin wants 30 wood. So let's do this. Let's go right outside her house and just chop down her trees. There we go. All right, Crystal, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Have a good night. All right, there we go. We just went outside her house and chopped her trees down. But we do what we have to do. I swear we had a tree here in the yard. Where do you think it went? Alright, what do we got? Nothing in that one. Okay, well, that'll help our row catch up. See if we have to build more preserve jars or not. After our one big heavy day. Which I think we got 8. That was pretty crazy. Alright, we're going to have to find a spot to put the other... If we're going to build another barn... Crap. We were just up to Robin's, too. Alright, we'll go back in a second. We're going to build another shed, I mean. We have to find a spot for it. I do like Easter eggs, actually. Okay, the question is, can we wedge another one in down here or not? It's gonna be close. Let's give it a try. How about that for lazy? We need... Should just be wood, I believe. Yeah, 300 wood. Okay. Oh, we've been building lots of kegs. We might have to go out and harvest wood again. Been blowing through our wood supply. Is it kegs? Yeah, 30 apiece on the kegs. We're still okay, but might have to go out and harvest the desert tree forest. All right, we're back. Did you miss us? Okay, let's see. We can tighten up. All right, so this we can put as tight up to there. This one we can put there. We cannot. Then we can't get down. Actually, it needs to be all the way down there. Can't put it... Okay, we can put one there. Can't put one there. I don't think I can get all 3 in over here. Unless... Okay. You know what we could do? It's a little weird, but we could put an obelisk in to be able to teleport in, and I could get it to work. Because we put that one there. I don't think I can get the other one to fit. Welcome back, Mitchell. Let's see. Yeah, because that would block it, and then that would block the entrance. All right, for right now. Lavender, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We could potentially put one up there. All right, here's what we're going to do. Right now, we're just going to build it down here. And then I think we could move, if we move this one that's sitting right there up to there, then we could put the other one here. And then we could put an obelisk down here to get to them. Let's see if there's another spot. I mean, we could put them down here or something like that, I suppose. Okay, so here's... We should be able to get around that one. Okay. So while she's working on this, we'll just go ahead and plop it in right there. All right, let's pop home. It's restrictive for sure, which is kind of fun. I mean, it forces you to work around some constraints. All right, let's see. Let's take. All right. So if we build 2 of these. Parker, how you been? Good to see you. Okay, so if we put this right here. So here's my idea. We can block off this southern section if we, let's try this. We drop this down here. I wish you could walk across here. That would be nice. Yeah, we're having good views tonight. We appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. Okay. So now these I can teleport between. So now... So let's test this now. So here's my theory. I'll have to go see the wizard now because we can't go see Robin. Let's go see the wizard. Or, if you are partial, we're off to see the wizard. Technically, we're not going to see the wizard. We're just going to the wizard house. Alright, let's see. So now, theoretically, what I'm thinking is... This one we can move up here. Now that's going to block us. We can't walk down there anymore, but we have this teleporter. And then this one we can put down here, and we should be able to... I don't know what that is. Like this one, we should be able to put here. And then... Yeah, so then that one can go there. How far down can we put this one? Yeah, see, that's going to block. But if that one's there... Oh, I think that's the Junimo hut. Is that what that is? Yeah, okay, let's get this... There we go. That'll help move buildings. Actually, let's just do this. Let's put the 2 that we have in here to test to make sure this is going to work. All right, this one has to go essentially there. This one can go... Now this one has to go... We have to be able to get by this side. That would work for just the look of it, though. I'm going to try... We move this one up to here. Then we can put our last one here. Alright, that should work. And then can we put... I can't put that one in line. It'll have to sit offset a little bit, but that'll be okay. All right, let's try that. I think this will work. Turn that off. Home again, home again. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, Volectic. Okay, so here's the theory. If we pop over like this, we can get into this one. Cool. And we can get into this one. Cool. Now we're blocked. We can't get out of here. But for the last one, then we can just manually run over here if we need to. And we can still get by here, and then it will sit here. And then we've got a pretty tight little formation there. All right. Functional. A little bit of a workaround, but it did what it needed to do. No coffee today. Those things don't matter. We checked that, That's good to go. Let's check our hay supply. Make sure we're okay there. 246. Yeah, I think we'll make it through the winter. If not, we'll have to buy some hay. And it's the wizard's birthday, but that doesn't really matter because we're full friendship with the wizard. All right, let's go ahead and finish. Let's do a yeah, if you're Gen X, you were potentially a teenager in the 80s. Depends on if you're early or late Gen X, but the middle of Gen X grew up in the 80s. Like the middle ground of Gen X went from like 8, 9, 10 years old to 18 in the 80s. So that's the core. I'm a Gen Xer. There's a lot of Gen Xers around here. All right, who can we find? I think we've already double gifted Harvey. Yeah, we've already given Harvey 2 gifts, so we can talk to him, I guess, if he's in here. What you doing, Harvey? Flu season, so you better be extra careful. Sure to wash your hands often. Will do, buddy. It's like he's sitting on an invisible bench there. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a second round of gifts given here. Elliott's a real romantic. I'm sure your days will be filled with poetry. 40 in a few months. Nothing wrong with turning 40. Trying to think if I remember turning 40 or not. It wasn't as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be, honestly. It's an impasse. There we go. Alright, so you can see all their kind of dialogue options are back to normal. Nothing crazy going on. Yeah, let's grab Emily and Shane in here. And then we'll get ourselves to the night market. It's weird this late in the game to be redoing friendship again. There is definitely a time when they start to matter less and less. Alright, Haley, Abigail, Sam, and Krobus. The only two we haven't double gifted. Oh, and then we have to get Elliott's friendship up to 14 hearts. Okay, we'll get that done today. Hopefully. What did we say? Jeez, I just looked too. Sam, Abigail, and Haley. All right, Haley's home. Sam's on his way to the night market. We can get him there. Krobus will catch. All right, let's go get Haley. Your second gift of the week, my lady. Abigail and Sam. Where is Abigail hanging out? Oh, there she is. Found you. Is it boring to be a farmer in the winter? Good question. I don't know if it's boring per se, but alright. Krobus. Alright, let's catch Krobus and then we'll get Sam down at the night market. And then we've got them all gifted for this week. Now, how far are we going to push getting all of their friendship back up? I don't know. We'll see where things go. It'll give us something to do while we're waiting for kids. All right. Let's go get our free coffee, of course. And copy. All right, that should be. We did it correctly. We've got all of them at 2 gifts for the week. Harvey, we nailed him on his birthday, so that's made a huge difference. And then Elliott, we need to gift up. Where is Elliott? He's at the farm, I think. You know what? I want to make sure we get that done today. So we're going to bounce. Find Elliott. He's in the house. Dude, go to the night market. All right. He's maxed out. Trash can farm 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. when Elliott is there. All right, so that's a tomorrow thing, hopefully. If all goes well. Pretty sure it won't trigger now. Nope. All right. Yeah. We need this. We need this. There we go. We will sell our mayo, our roe, our arrowhead. Done and done. And to the beach. I did promise, I don't know if anybody's still here, but I did promise we'd go watch the mermaid show again. We can get another Elliott portrait. All right, here we go. Coincidence? So if you do the secret note here, 15423. 1 1 4 2. You get. It might not do it because I've already done it. Basically, little mermaids will pop up and you'll get a pearl. But since I've already done it, I don't think it's gonna give it to me. It won't give you the pearl again. I thought it would do the animation again. 15423. 5 4 2. I thought it would re-trigger, but yeah, you get a little animation and you get a pearl if you put the code in. Yeah, well, I didn't expect the unlimited pearl, but I thought it would still give you the animation, but evidently not. Which is kind of disappointing. Well, it's 11:40. They're out late. Let me turn off this darn television and we can have a little chat. That's an odd dialogue, George. I think you're losing your mind. So what are the young people doing these days? Well, they're not watching TV on the dock. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. That's an interesting dialogue. A submarine captain. Yeah, do that. Yeah, George is having some issues. We're good there. I don't think there's anything we need here. Nope. Joe, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, I think tomorrow... we have to go cut wood. Because our wood supply is getting a little lean. We're down to 1,000. So I think we're going to have to go get wood. So let's pull our pine cones. Oh, congratulations, congratulations. All right. Good cheese sales. 80,000 in cheese. It's a lot of cheese. Little bit of stingray roe. Odds and ends. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. That's a lot to get done in 3 minutes. Mostly I just sit in the chair here and wait. That's the majority. Alright, good morning. I made a pot of coffee. Oh, we got free coffee. What a deal. Craving this robust flavor nearly every morning. Well, you moved to the right spot. We have plenty of coffee. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have been able to get, if we would have got that done early enough, we might have been able to get it done. I don't know for sure. But you'll notice now that the heart event is no longer available because this Feast of the Winter Star is going to get in the way. Which is fine, because we're going to have to start just putting in time to get the kid adoption thing to happen, so I'm okay with that. Alright. What are we at here? 1 day, 21 hours. Luck or bad luck there. Hey, what else do we got? Alright, we've got our Winter Star friend. Community come together and think back of the good fortune that had your favorite tradition. Your secret friend is Sebastian. Oh, what are we going to get Sebastian? Frozen Tear, Magic Rock, Candy Pearl, Prismatic Shard, Pumpkin Soup, Rabbit's Foot. Frozen Tear or Rabbit's Foot? Got an Iridium Rabbit's Foot. Got plenty of Frozen Tears. I think we'll give him a Rabbit's Foot. Alright, that'll be good to go. We hear Robin a-working. Cycle out our row. Alright, we could plant more powder melon if we wanted to. We have time. Alright, here we go again. Squeak. 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 Yeah, the giant crops are pretty cool. I have a farm where I have all but one of the giant crops on the farm. I was just never... I don't have the pumpkin. But I've got the rest. I actually set up in a nice little display and everything. That was our Joja farm, I think. Okay. We are in probably need of wood. Do we have anything going on today? We do not. Oh, there's... Let's go ahead and get the little artifacts. Oh. Yeah, they're just so random that it is definitely rough to get. I purposely planted them and just hoped. Let's see. Was it Jolene? I can't remember if it was Jolene's farm or not. Nope, definitely not Jolene's farm. Jolene. Not shipwrecked. Is it Azul's farm? It might be Azul's farm. Yeah, this is our giant crop display. So I've got a spot for my penguin, and we've got all of our rare crows and things, but we even got the kiwi fruit, giant one. But I was still been on last time we played this anyway. I was unable to get the pumpkin, so that would be the last one I need. If you just go to the social tab, this little thing right here, if it's checked, means you have talked to them. If it's unchecked, it means you have not talked to them. So just look for the X. As far as I know, yeah. Yep, these are the... So you got the cauliflower, the melon, the powder melon, whatever. This should be a pumpkin. And then you've got the kiwi fruit. That's all I know about. If you guys know of a different one, let me know. But... Alright, let's go back to this one, and then we should be able to just load up where we were. There we go. Alright. I'm thinking we need to go and clear the last person. It won't tell you who the last person you talked to was, if I'm understanding your question correctly. It just tells you if you have or haven't talked to them. But restate the question if I'm misunderstanding. Let me know. Actually, let's stay over here. Desert. All right. Time to do a little deforestation. Yeah, if there's a question mark and no name, that means you haven't met that person, correct? If you're doing the right at the start of the game. Yeah, the meet everybody quest. All right, it's time to collect some wood. Well, yeah, you'll still see the portrait. So if you know the character portraits, you know who it is. But it won't display their name. Mega bomb it all. Well, the order will be different for all of us. So, it's in order of their friendship. So tell me, I'll just scroll real slow, and if you see the portrait, let me know, and we can find who you're missing. But the order is not going to be the same for us because it's based off of your friendship levels. If you're looking for the guy that's under my Willy, it's Demetrius, but I don't know if that's the same. But we'll just pop through them all here. So if you see the person, let me know. There we go. That's all of them. Sebastian? Alright, there you go. Sebastian will live up in Robin and Demetrius's house. He's kind of hard to catch sometimes. He'll be in his room a lot, and you have to actually catch him when he's outside or at an event. I'm trying to remember. On Friday nights, I think he might be in the saloon. Wee-hee. Butterflies. It's crazy you still have these that just didn't grow. Weehaw. You know exactly what's going to happen. We're going to clear all this out. And then we're going to get the quest to, like, collect 1,000 wood for Robin or something like that. Golden box. Congrats, Jamie. Congrats. Sean, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. That's good. That's good. Alright, that should help the wood supply. What do we get? 1, 2... just short of 3,000 wood. Feeling pretty good. Yep, thanks. Things are good. Should be one there, one there. Just back to the normal week, if you will. Go. $5 o'clock. All right, here we go. Doink, doink, doink. Yeah, I've only done the remix like one time. It's all right. I didn't mind it, but can't say it was anything that I'm like, oh yes, that really changed the game for me. It's nice to add some unpredictability, but I will admit part of my love of the game, or the just general good vibes I get from the game, does have to do with the predictability. That's the chillness of it for me. And so taking that away with the remixed, again, I get the why it exists. It's kind of a cool feature, but for me, I kind of like the predictability. It's soothing, if you will. Alright. That takes care of most of that. Sandy's birthday is not coming up anytime soon. Although this is pretty safe over here. But yeah, Remixed was fun. It was a fun playthrough. I've never put trees back there before. We'll see how that works out. It might have been a mistake, but we've got plenty of seeds, so we're not going to worry too much about it. All right, let's keep things in alignment here. Poor Sandy. She's going to come outside and like, what the heck happened? Yeah, and again, for some games, there's some value in it. So, for instance, it's one of the reasons I tend not to play roguelikes. It's just not for me. I get the appeal, and I like the game, the general game elements, but I prefer not to play the roguelikes. Well, it's like that. I prefer not to play them, but I prefer, again, a little bit of predictability. All right. Well, if that's not covered in trees, I don't know what is. $19 energy left. Not too bad. It does, yeah. You kind of get to mess around with, like, okay, I've done this before, now how can I improve it? How can I, you know, get a better version, if you will, which is kind of cool. That can be a lot of fun. Alright, that goes back up there. We can dump our Star Drop tea because that was mostly just for Elliott. Put that in there. Nothing really going until the Feast of the Winter Star. Alright, did we check? Uh-oh. Forgot to check our coffee. For shame, for shame. And starfruit? Oh, we got starfruit as well. Crap, we were just out in the desert. We should have bought more starfruit seeds. So I'll have to run back out there, because I think I'm out of starfruit seeds. So I'll have to run back out there and get those tomorrow. Which is fine. This farm isn't the peak of efficiency, but that's not necessarily the point. And we're okay with it. It is very true. It is very true. Yeah, you don't realize just how fast that clock ticks, but really how much you can get done in the relatively short amount of time. Alright, I'm gonna take a peek in here. 6 days. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the remix bundles keeps you on your toes. You have to kind of work through adapting, right? Like, okay, you know, because again, in a normal playthrough, I will go ahead and start saving stuff ahead of time because I know they're eventually going to be needed. Because I know the list. Not too bad. We are maxed out on 14 hearts, but I think we're going to have to wait till after the Feast of the Winter Star to trigger the cutscene. Or the 14 heart event. So that's kind of where we're at on that. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see 30 likes on the board. Start throwing out some rave locations. Where should we rave for our 30? So far, we've done the cave and we've done the temple. Those are our two so far. Recurring nightmare that you gave me a buzz cut. You would never do that to me, would you? Trust you. Well, the trust thing you should be careful with, because that might be your first mistake. Did you notice your portrait? Your portrait is number portrait 2. So just saying. Krobus is still prominently displayed. Neither one probably matters. We're not going to do anything with them. What do we got here? 23 hours. Getting close. Snowy days are a little difficult to see things on. Alright. Now these should actually be a little ahead. Yeah, these are at 12 hours. Because we planted at the wrong time, but that's alright. Alright, chores, give us chores, give us plenty of chores. Okay, so far, our, what do we have? 4, 8, 12, 15 preserve jars are keeping up with our 2 fish ponds. So if we wanted to bring in more roe from fishing, we could. We do still need to get one more animal cracker, though. Wonder if we should fish today. See if we can get that animal cracker. Alright, that math didn't work out. 1. There we go. Alright, nothing popping up there. That means, again, I think we're too close to the event for it to work. Which is fine. We need to wait out long enough for one of our spouses to have kids. Or in this case, adopt. Again, that's why we chose Elliott for a number of reasons. Reason number 1 is it allows us to get his 14 heart event done. Reason number 2, we've never adopted, so I want to see that mechanic. It should be roughly the same. I don't think it really matters, but we are trying to do things that are different in our playthrough in this run. All right, nothing there. That's pretty clear. We've double gifted all of the now reset NPCs. I'll probably just take them to 8. I don't think we're going to do anything beyond that. It won't re-trigger any of their heart events. So once you've seen those, you're not ever going to see them a second time. So kind of keep that in mind. You're not going through, it's not a complete reset. It just resets the friendship meter, their memory, if you will. All right, let's see. Where should we rave? No suggestions. You guys have gotten quiet on me. All right, let's go fishing then. I'm thinking. I kind of want to go to the lake. Mountain Lake seems good. Let's jump up there. 27. Ugh. It is... No worries, Yoshi. No worries. We're down to 70. So that's kind of chilly, right? Not really. Ooh, we're almost... $44. Ooh. You guys in your colder climates, I tell you. What's our low tonight going to be? Our low tonight is scheduled to be... Our low tonight is 63. Looks like. Yeah, our low will be 63. So that might be closer to your high. I don't know what the high for you today was, but... Alright, let's pop these up here. Woo! Snow. I'm not sure what our forecast tomorrow is probably in the 80s. I would guess. Supposed to be 86 here tomorrow. It was 87 today. Ooh, Friday is going to be cold. A high of 70. Got a storm coming through. I miss snow. I like snow. No worries. You're good. First snow of the year. Yeah, we don't ever get... I not say ever. But mostly we never get snow here in the valley. A half an hour drive into the mountains I can see snow. I can see snow. Like, I'll see snow on the mountain tops around us. But it doesn't snow here. Alright, we wore out our fishing tackle. It's probably as good as time of any to go ahead and pause for a second. Fire up the raid stuff. Turn on the chickens. Turn on the music, and away we go. 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. R and ho ho ho. Don't be besmirching the good name of Joja. All right, Sam, give us a little bit of that bluegrass. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. It helps a ton. Makes the YouTube recognize us. Well, there's worse things, Lily Kitty. It's good to be here for the chicken raves. Yeah, we're having a decent night tonight. Not too bad. We get a lot of lurkers and sleepers. I'm not sure if that's the correct categories, but a good percentage of those people are asleep. That's quite a moon progression you got going there. Well, welcome. We're glad you made it. Yoshi's good people. You got a friend in me. There you go. You got a friend in Yoshi. Yeah, I think that's probably it. If you, we got raided twice, so, Locke and Guffy, I think are the two raids. Holy cow, come on, catch the fish. What is this, a sturgeon? What would be a winter fish that's this hard? Yeah, sturgeon. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Kamoni Mungai, I think, would be my guess at that name. Bing, bing. Another sturgeon. Feels like another sturgeon. Second chicken raid. Well, we've done 3, so you've made it to 2/3 of them. Yeah, I know sometimes it's hard to keep up. I know there are times I'll log in and there'll be like 8 to 10 people that are all streaming at the same time. It's hard to get through all of them. I play ads, but I choose. So there's 2 ways you can set it up for live streaming. I can just let YouTube insert the ads whenever. And I could make more money if I let YouTube do that. I choose personally at the end of every Stardew day, we take a 3-minute break, and then I manually insert ads during the break. That way you should never, occasionally YouTube freaks out and does weird things, but you should never get an ad during gameplay. And so it's less money, but I think it's a better experience. Every 10 likes, we do the chicken raid. Yeah. So that's my choice. My choice is to take the 3-minute break. It lets me get something to drink or stretch out and stuff like that. And it puts a place to put the ads so we don't miss gameplay. No, I mean, I have a Twitch account, but I don't put any content up on Twitch. Now for the replays, for the VODs, I let YouTube insert the ads, because if it's a video, it will pause, play the ad, and then play. Oh yeah, that's the, I like that guy. He's cool looking. So, you know, from that standpoint, I don't think it takes away from the experience. So that's my choice. So during gameplay, I will never insert an ad. Now, I have had it where YouTube will just play an ad. Oh, that's cool. Nothing wrong with being a Stardew freak. We play a lot of Stardew. Nothing wrong with a vanilla playthrough. We just did a vanilla playthrough. That might be my next series. Stardew Valley Expanded might be my next actually run. Although I just read an article. Is it East Scarp? I think East Scarp just got a 3.0 update. Do I need it? I do not need it. I have a day job, and the day job pays my bills. So the YouTube is completely a side hustle. It's just something I do in addition to my day job. But no, I work full time, and that's what pays my bills. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's kind of cool. I like having a theme when I play through playthroughs. Black cat, nice. That works. So yeah, so the income that YouTube gives me is nice. Yep, there's a component to that. Now, again, I make money off the ads. I do make some money off YouTube, but it's not my primary source of income. It's an addition to. And then, yeah, we get to do some of the charity stuff like we did this weekend. That's definitely fun. Thank you to everybody who participated in the charity stream. I do appreciate that. We hit 1,100. I think we're almost at 1,200, like 1,175 or something right like that now. And donations are still coming in, so we'll make more hopefully before the end of the year. Stardew has been the staple for about the last year, actually. We're coming up on our Stardew anniversary, I think. It's sometime in late November. We did our first Stardew stream. Okay, now I have to know. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. When did we do our first Stardew stream? Holy cow, we have another one coming. So I first played Stardew technically in 2019. But I only played for about an hour. Yeah, I'm on PC. So my first Stardew playthrough was live on stream. Hold on, let me get you a date. Stardew Valley vanilla playthrough. All right, this should be... Let's see if I can find a date for you. Yeah, keyboard and mouse. Yep. All right, videos. So it looks like... Actually, we're coming up on it relatively quickly here. Make sure I get you the right date. November 16th, 2024 was our very first Stardew playthrough stream. I'm primarily a PC player. I don't play really on many other platforms, so to me it's second nature. So there you go, November 16th. Actually, that's coming up. That's what, a week away? So Sunday will be our year anniversary of the first time we did Stardew on the stream. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, maybe we need to plan something for Sunday. I don't know. I haven't really thought about doing anything for the 1 year Stardew anniversary. Now for streaming every day, we started that October 8th of 2024. So we passed that year milestone. The channel's been around a lot longer than that. I think the channel started in 2017. Hey, we got our animal cracker. Woohoo! Blue chicken for animal crackers. We'll take that. I plugged my controller in for Fector's Challenge. When we were working on Fector's Challenge, that was way easier to do on the controller than mouse and keyboard. And so I plugged my controller in for that, but the normal gameplay, I don't play on the controller. I could, but I don't. All right. I can't remember. Were we fishing for the animal cracker, right? So we've actually achieved what we wanted to achieve. Oh, that's very kind and generous. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Hopefully we're trying to create a cozy, positive, vibrant Stardew community. Yeah, I'm not sure why mine hasn't switched over to the new version. Because I think they're moving everybody to the @name, and mine doesn't do it yet, and I don't know why. It's not a setting or anything that I've set. It just mine hasn't converted over yet. So I don't know if it's random, but yeah, I've noticed a lot of other streamers I watch, the names are different. They have the new @name. I saw. If anybody knows, feel free to throw it in the chat, but I don't know what the triggering cause for that would be. But yeah, we haven't converted over yet, so don't know. It's weird. YouTube does that a lot. When they bring features or change features, they don't roll it out across everybody. It's usually a staged rollout, and I'm not sure if it's just random or criteria or something like that. But it definitely is a staged thing. So for instance, the whole top fans thing that they have on a lot of channels now, I didn't get that until later either. A lot of people had that before me. So I don't know if I'm later in the rollouts. I'm not sure. It's probably just random, if I had to guess. Okay, 40 likes, huh? Wow. So let's rave first thing in the morning. Let's check the calendar. Anything going on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, it could just be random. I'm not sure. All right, let's look. No worries, no worries. Get some rest, Hunter. Appreciate you for hanging out with us. All right, so we'll rave on Saturday morning. We need to find a rave spot. So if you guys want to start throwing out potential rave spots, we will go do that. Let's go ahead and get home. Our inventory is packed full here. We'll take care of some chores as well here. Yeah, anywhere on the map. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just more for the fun of it. Well, Leo's treehouse is pretty good. I don't think we've raved there either recently or in a while. Well, hydration, I always have a big bottle of water, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I like Leo's treehouse. All right, let's get that going, get that going. All right, well, our row capacity is doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and... what do we have here? 57, 67, 90. There we go. Yeah, I have a Discord. I should be able to find the link down in the description down below. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and pop into town, turn in this ticket. I have no idea or don't remember what is next on the machine. Ooh, do we have time? Yeah, we have time for those powder melon. Got 7 days. 7 days to grow a powder melon. We can get those put in. Okay, who wants what here? A walleye for pizza. George, you are a freak. That is a freaky pizza. But, if I have one, it's yours, my friend. I will happily give you a walleye pizza. But really, you need to talk to somebody about that. Another plant. Alright, I'm sure George is probably asleep by now. He tends to go to bed early. Yeah, we'll get him his walleye pizza in the morning. Alright, let's go see what we have for fish in here. Also, we should probably cook some fish. Let's see, walleye. It's sort. Ooh, I only have one. Do we give our one walleye to George for pizza? I could sell it for 400 and stuff if I cooked it. 315, George. It's kind of a ripoff. But it does make George happy. And is that something that can happen? Will George actually be happy? You know what? Let's give it to him. Cook that, cook those. Midnight squid. We'll keep the 2. Let's cook those. Yeah, we make money pretty decently. Actually, we should sell starfruit wine today. That is true. That's a great point. Koala, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. You are correct. We probably don't need the extra money. Oops, I think I just saw... Let's cook those up. I missed them somehow. Doing well. We have remarried Elliott. So we're married back up again. We're going to wait for his 14 heart event. And we're also going to try to get kids. Because then we want to turn them into doves. As you do with kids. All right. Let's see. How many fish are we sitting on? Well, we erased everybody's memory. 7, 10, 15, 17, 18, 20, 29, 29, 29, 29, so 6, 24, go 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 3, 6. Oh, no, we keep the walleye. 7, 8. All right, let's get ourselves some coal. No, don't go in there. Silly coal. You want to go in there. No! Did we not leave coal in there? Oh, we took it all, that's why. Unacceptable. Bad, bad, bad. Mary Trash Bear would be cool. I don't know. I'd be surprised if there's not a mod to do it. Seems to be a mod to do just about anything. Alright, let's go plant these seeds. Because why not? What do we have there? Prehistoric hand axe. Sold. Alright. 7 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, we'll do that in the morning. We'll do ancient fruit in the morning. That goes inside. We're in pretty good shape. How much coffee do we have? We need 669 to finish Quiz Cuisine. So we'll keep storing that up. You know what, in the morning we could do a round of coffee. And knock that out. I think we'll do that. We'll do a round of coffee in the morning in the shed. Because we'll have an empty set of kegs. That'll crank out that. We can finish the quest. And we'll be good to go. Alright, let's go check the bat cave. Speaking of... yeah, I'm in Arizona, so I'm in the mountain time zone right now. So it is 11:15 right now. For us. Arizona is interesting because we don't do daylight savings time. So half the year we're technically on like Pacific time. Oh, very cool. I love it out here. I've been in Arizona for decades. So this is home. This is home to me. Okay. There was more coffee. Give us more coffee. So tomorrow in game we will rave in Leo's hut. I like that. Now when you say Leo's hut, are we doing the... Are we gonna live or rave on the island? Probably Picard. I like the Next Generation more than the original series. When we say we want to rave in Leo's... Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah. So, if those of you that don't know, Tempe, Scottsdale, Mesa are all suburbs of Phoenix. Are we going to rave in his treehouse here locally, or are we going to rave out on the island? We'll put a poll up for that. Let's see. Leo rave. Valley. Treehouse. Or island treehouse. There we go. I'll let you guys decide. All right, let's go store this plant and check in on any other... Anything else we need to deal with in here? I think we're good. All right, so tomorrow we have ancient fruit coffee to make. And then we will give George his walleye for pizza. And then we'll go rave somewhere. One of Leo's locations. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, get your votes in. It's close. We've got a 55-45 split right now. Nice on the Switch. All right, let's see. What did we say? I can't remember what day the cheese is going to be done. 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! The eve of the winter star. Let's grab some cookies. 1,000 hours is respectable. That's a good chunk of playtime right there. Hey, is it? I'm gonna say Switch 92, but I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. Oh, we ran out of spots. Let's go make one more cask, or one more preserve jar here. All right, there should be one cow somewhere in here. It's Pepperjack. It doesn't... There it was. Pepperjack got his golden animal cracker. Oh, thank you, thank you. Welcome. We'll give you a blue chicken as a welcome. Always like to see a new face in the chat. That's always exciting. So thank you for popping by. Yeah, let's sell that over here. Okay. We will sell that. So we need to grab a stack of coffee. We need star fruit. We need ancient fruit. Oh, very cool. I'll have to check it out. Okay, let's get one of those in there. Two. And two. I feel like there should be another egg, but maybe not. We'll call that good. Oh, how I missed the automate mod. Alright, done and done. So we're going to do a round of coffee here. So this playthrough started out as... Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. So we started this farm out with the concept that we were going to do the most negative friendship choices for all of the heart conversations and events and things like that. So that's how it started. Basically choosing all of the negative choices in conversations most players would never choose. After we got through that, we then worked our way into marrying every single NPC that we could and divorcing them all. And so we completed that. And then after that, we are now chasing... We're remarrying Elliott because we didn't complete his 14 heart event. And then we're going to adopt kids. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and dove the children. So, yeah, we have all the portraits in the house. And we've wiped all their memories. So, all their memories are now wiped. So, if we look at our friendship levels now, like we were 100% friends with everybody. But we now have all of the marriage candidates have been reset. So, yeah, I saw it, Hunter. I saw it. So we've remarried. We've remarried Elliott to get his 14 heart event. Then we'll do the kid thing. And then we'll see where it goes from there. But it might be kind of the end of this playthrough. We're actually considering doing Stardew Valley Expanded next. Yeah, we definitely play later than most. So I know that's not necessarily very helpful for a lot of people because they're sleeping at this time. Boink, boink. Come on, give us coffee, give us coffee, give us lots and lots of coffee. Yeah, we definitely have a night owl type of crew here. For sure. Especially the people that are like on the East Coast. It's always crazy. Oh, it's 50-50 now. Nah, I typed a LOL in the chat when you posted it. Not sure if YouTube is not showing stuff. But... yeah, the poll is... oh, no, it was 50-50, but we just got another vote, so... okay, is that everything? Alright, do we miss any kegs? I don't think so. Alright, shed 1 is cooking starfruit, or I'm saying ancient fruit wine. Okay, on this one, we need to go ahead and... we will put in our starfruit here. UK, very nice. Spark the Fire, how you doing? Good to see you. Frogman, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Alright, that should be all of our starfruit. Now we'll finish up with the ancient fruit wine here. Boink, 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 boink. Doing well, my friend. We are waiting on Lee, or not waiting on Leo. Waiting on Elliott to do his 14 heart event, and then hopefully pop some children. It'll be an adoption. Alright, did we miss any in here? I think we're good to go in here. Alright, 2 sheds full. This shed is built, but we need to go and get an upgrade going there. Okay, that one's running, so that's our indicator. Let's go ahead and put that back in there. We're close on coffee. No worries, Hunter. Get some rest. Alright, what are we sitting on? We have 632,000 in ancient fruit wine. I was not in radio, but I've been a college professor, a university professor for about the last 30 years. So I do talk a lot, or I've learned to talk a lot. All right, let's see. The poll is 50-50 again. Get your votes in. Otherwise, I don't know where we're going to rave. All right. So we're getting close. We probably should have done the second round of coffee, but we're at 637. We need 669 to finish cuisine. Holy cow, it's 4 o'clock already. Let's see. This I love Werther's. Nice. All right, let's find George. Oh, the island is pulling into the lead. All right, let's get our coffee going. And then we will go rave. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clean out the greenhouse. We're going to go give George his walleye. And then once we give George his walleye, I will go with whatever the poll says. So you have until then to get your vote in. Actually, we got one other quick task we need to do, but... Have a good night. All right, let's see. Sandy, we need starfruit seeds. That's 100. There we go. That's 10 plantings worth of starfruit. There we go. Done and done. Okay, that'll go in there. Sales. Banana. Sell. Sell and sell. All right, George. Uber delivery is on its way with your walleye for a pizza, which is still just weird. But hopefully you don't go to bed at 6. Horse, you stand over there. There you go. All right, you're still up. An iridium walleye for pizza. Seems like a waste. But I suppose if it makes George happy, why not? Sorry, horse. No, that was annoying. All right, let's end the poll. All right, Valley Treehouse loses to the Island Treehouse. All right, out to the island we go. Wee-hee. Seven o'clock, it's still light on the island. I like that. Man, I haven't been out here in forever. I don't remember the last time we came out to Leo's bird hut out here. Hey, buddy. Hawk. Yeah, you shouldn't tell us there's any walnuts. All right. Since we are going to rave here, we won't turn the background on. We'll just leave the island going. Turn on the chickens, turn on the rave. Fire up the emojis, warm yourself up, and here we go. All right, Emily, bring us home. Arr, pirates, mateys, yo ho, yo ho. Yeehaw! Play it, Sam. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. We are all the way out here on the island. It's an even day. I think let's do something if we can here. Turn the text off so you guys can see. I believe, yes, we have pirates. Woohoo! Mini pirate rave with the pirates. Oh, you guys can't hear the music though. Hold on, let's get the pirate music going. There we go. Bonus rave! More pirates! There we go. Got a bonus pirate raven. Does it get any better than that? I don't think so. All right, let's see. Turn that back on. Anchors away. Goodbye, pirates. All right, let's check in on a pirate is free. All right, 655. Again, we need 669 to finish Quiz Cuisine. And I don't think we have room. We'll just sell that up here. Can I make sure we have... Yeah, no coffee stored in there, but... All right. What do we got going on here? 3 days, 3 days. Got wine going. Animals are in good shape. Preserve jars for preserving. Kegs are kegging. We got 5 days. 2, 3, 4. Feast of the Winter Star is probably going to be in tomorrow night's stream, if I had to guess. Vanilla-ish. I am running mods. Oh god, no. This is our 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th playthrough. Here, let's check. But anyway, most of the mods I'm running are a lot of interface mods. The bigger backpack adds another row in the backpack. That's kind of nice. The inventory thing is a convenience thing. Yeah, we're having a decent night tonight. That's not too bad. Our best is 15,000. We've had a couple streams where we've had up to 15,000 watching. But yeah, that's the mod package we're running. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's see. Save-wise, let's take a peek. All right, there's some money. Hello. And then we'll take a quick break here in a second. But I'll give you the quick tour of the history. Skinny Horse isn't bad. It's a little, last time I used it, it was a little flaky. But it works. All right, so here is our history of Stardew. So this is the first time I ever played. This save is from 2019. I had almost 2 hours in, and then I didn't play again. This is our very first vanilla playthrough, right? So I'll show you this farm. This is in year 6. This is the one that's almost a year old, right? This is the one we first started to play through. So we've got all of our Legend 2 pawns, and we've got 3 Junimo huts on this one. Plenty of production. And this one is completely vanilla. So this was a completely vanilla playthrough here. And so we've got fish in here. This is the birth of the chicken rave. So this room right here was the original chicken rave room. Right, so we built this room in honor of the chicken rave. So that's where the chicken rave was born, is right there. But yeah, this was our very first playthrough. We've got a little museum built on this one. We've got stuff there. We have a Junimo room. So this is it. This is where Stardew started for us. Here. So that's that one. Then after that, so that was vanilla. That one was completely vanilla. And we have 252 hours in that one. That's a test thing. This is a playthrough we did just for extra life. So that was one of those. Yeah, you can get some of those plushies from the claw game for sure. This one, I don't know what we did this one for. That was just a test thing. That was a cheaty thing that we did. That's a test one. All right, so this one is our first Joja run. This is Azul McBlue. So you can see this one was highly modded. So there's a lot of modding stuff going on this one. We completely Jojified this one. And then the outside on this one is a little... oh, this has our giant crops on it. This one has 144 blue chickens on it. So yeah, 144 chickens. We've got 24 cows, and we have got 48 ostriches, who are all animal crackered, actually. So if you look at all of our chickens, that's all of our chickens. So there's 144 of those guys. And then because I'm loading it up with the mods on right now, I didn't play it with the trailer. It's just because I didn't unload the mods. And then we have our cows, some ducks, and then a whole bunch of those guys. Now this one was highly modded. This one had automate on it, a bunch of other stuff. But this was our first Joja run that we ever did. Yeah, the trailer mod's gonna fire up on all of these. Let's see, this one has our... No, this one doesn't have our... I think it's mostly just... Yeah. You can see this one is designed to have automate running on it. So, automate's not running because it's not loaded right now. So this one was fun. This was a fun playthrough. This was our first Joja run. Let's see. Then after we did that... So that's Azul McBlue. So again, that's another test one. That's a test one. That's a test one. So this playthrough was our superhero playthrough. This one was highly modded. I think this is on a modded map, so I'm not going to load it because it's probably going to cause a big problem. Then let's see. This one was our modded. This one we were shipwrecked on an island, so we could never leave the island. So we never went to town or anything on that one. That one's for beating Prairie King. This one was completely vanilla. Jolene was a completely vanilla Joja run there. So there's that one. No, wait, no. Jolene was an extreme Joja playthrough. This one is completely vanilla Joja. This is the one we did over the weekend. So 22, it counted 22 hours on that one. And then this is the one we're working on right now. So there we go. And if you want to see any of these, every single hour of playthrough on all those farms, I streamed it all. So it's all available up on the channel in VODs. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. What do we have to do? I honestly don't know. Wait around. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, his hard event's still not coming up. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of the Stardew Valley YouTube universe. Before I forget to do it, we need to make sure that we put out cookies and milk. So let's get cookies. And do we have an extra milk in here or no? We do. You know what? The jolly one deserves iridium milk. So cookies and milk. There we go. So I don't forget to do it. Those are done. All right. Back to work. It's interesting because this is kind of the phase of the game that I kind of like. It's, you get yourself into a groove, into a routine. You're doing similar things every day. You do some stuff, you grow the farm. You do some stuff, you grow the farm. And that can be satisfying for a certain player type. Frustrating for others. But I enjoy it. I do sometimes call it doing my chores. I get the sentiment. Alright. Here we go. Now, I will admit that for big super mega farms, if you're really getting to that side of things, the modded versions are nice, where you can automate, like what I'm doing here. I could automate all this. So on the chicken farm that had 144 chickens, I had that one set up with automate. And so what would happen is the auto grabber would grab the eggs, then it would put them into a Junimo chest. The Junimo chest would transfer to the house and put all of the eggs into mayonnaise machines. When the mayonnaise machines were done, it would then transfer those into a chest. And so I just had to check that chest for mayonnaise every day, and it automated everything else. It was pretty nice. I can't imagine checking, like, again, we had 12 chicken coops and 6 barns on that farm. Checking those daily would just take forever. So I do like some of the automation that's available in modding. If your farm gets too big, those are definitely nice. Okay, we need to upgrade our shed. I think we just need wood and stone. Yep, wood and stone. Let's go take care of that here this morning. Got plenty of stone. That's not an issue. All right, Linus. Not hoarding any forageables, I see. All right, Robin. We're coming. We're coming. Actually, I can go in. I have the key. All right. So what I'm thinking is, if I planned this correctly, we can bring this guy up here and plop it down right there, and that should leave an open path to get to it. And it should leave an open path to still get to Grandpa's shrine if we want to. Yeah, so we should be able to walk in front, walk up there, we can walk behind it, and get up to the shrine. Okay, that works. So now we can upgrade it to a big shed. There we go. Thank you, Robin. No festivals in the way for that. All right, while we're up here, the gift giving has reset, so you'll notice we're at 0 of 2 gifts now. So we'll go ahead and gift up Maru. Get sleepy when it's cold, huh? Okay. I don't know how common that is, but sure. Hey, buddy. Time to wake up. Have a coffee. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's the icon. I'm like, what's up in the kitchen there? Okay. That's on me. Okay, Alex is on his way to the... I'm gonna guess he's on his way to the spa. So we'll coffee him up on the way by. Cranberry Rob, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Alright, done. Let's see if we can catch Penny before she goes anywhere. George is going to church. Penny's still hanging out in her room. Oh, that's interesting. It won't let us into Penny's room. What are you doing? So 10:30. She's about to leave. We'll wait for her. That's not creepy at all. I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you're having a good start of your week. Alright, that's interesting. So for whatever reason, that won't let us in. Okay, let's see. Who else do we got? Let's see if we can catch Abigail. Potentially catch Harvey. Ghost, maybe. We'll just say hi to you. It doesn't really matter. Let's pop in here. Harvey, what you doing, buddy? Actually, we got his birthday in, so he's doing pretty good. Plus, he loves coffee instead of liking it. So we'll make more progress with Harvey. Alright, see if we can catch Abby. Anybody else who might be about. She should be hiding. That's fine. Have a coffee. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. We got Sam. Looks like he's out and about. Where is... We got Leah and Shane. Oh, Elliott. I said, where's Elliott? Elliott lives with us, so that's where he's at. We should pop by and see Krobus. So I think we'll just kind of make a loop down through here. We should probably do okay. We'll hit Emily, Haley, and Sam on kind of the way out of town. Pop over and see Leah and Shane. Will you say hi to Alex for me? I'll try. You're welcome. Hi. Yes. Coffee. Feeling positive energy. Oh, that's good. All right, Sam. Practicing. We'll have a coffee while you practice. There you go. Yeah, she wasn't impressed. We got her event in the dark room and couldn't take a hint, if you will. Hello. Do you ever take a whole day off? Never. Nope. No rest for the weary, or wicked, or something. Alright, we missed Krobus, so we might need to pop back into town. You're gonna start a holy war if you start asking questions like that. Alright, let's see if we missed anybody. Friend, boom, 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 gift. Into the dark room? Yeah, we did that one. We basically denied her advances. I don't think we ever bought that. Perfect. All right, let's pop over, see Krobus. Can't forget about Krobus. Our main man. Our main man. Oh! That I don't know for sure. Alright, Cranberry Rob, have a good one. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you swinging in, saying hi. I don't know, can you go into her room after the cutscene? I don't know if I've ever tried. And it says it's locked now. I'm not sure. Can you go back there when you have her friendship high enough? We'll have to test that at some point. Alright. Is it locked after marriage? Okay. Alright, we got through everybody. Sorry, horse. Wrong icon. Alright, 662. We're getting close. Yeah, we did the hard event in the dark room. Yeah, I don't know if you can go in there beyond the event or not. Uh-oh. We should have been butterfly hunting today. Alright, well, let's see if we can still pull it off. We only have 2 hours. We're gonna have to get really lucky here. Where are you, Mr. Butterfly? Don't think it spawns up here. I would guess so. On the map being tied to the cutscene. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever an accessible room or not, but we could test that out. All right, nothing going here. $420. We should be able to get to the town. Check town. And hope for a little bit of luck. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, the tier, and even in the cutscene it talks about she's going to leave it open. I saw butterflies, but they're the wrong butterflies. Alright, well if it spawned here, we still have a shot. If it didn't, we might save scum a little bit, see if we can find it. It's not a big deal, honestly. I don't need the money. Necessarily. Alright, well. No butterfly. There we go. We finally have access to the claw machine. 500 gold. An expensive machine. Let's see, is there anything we want? God, I haven't done this in so long. I don't know if my timing's going to be that good. Let's see if I can remember. Ooh, that's a little short. I think I'm going a little early. Now we'll see if we can nab us some Junimos here. Yeah, this one's a little rougher. I don't know if I can remember my timings on that one. I haven't done this in a long time. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, got pink, blue, and yellow. Alright, we got to get the green one to have a complete set, I think. It's a long haul. Woohoo! This one's going to be long. I don't know if we'll pull this all the way back or not. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get that one. Alright, we got the green and a tree. Well, let's see. We've already got one of those. I honestly really don't care about any of these things. So let's see if I can remember the timings on... Yeah, you can give it a second shot. You can sometimes, I think it's behind this bush, you can sometimes get a free movie ticket if you try that bush. Alright, do we want something from over here? Let's see if we can get the candy cane. See if I can remember the timing. That's not a very good hook there, I don't think. Feels weak. Eh? Eh? Oh, we pulled that one off. That was close. Alright, let's see. What else do we want? We want to try to get the bear or another tree? Let's get a second tree. Let's see if we can get ourselves another tree. Nah, not yet. Yeah, that one dropped, and we got a little bit lucky. Alright, we got a second tree. Should we go after the bear? The bear is a tough catch. I don't know what that plant's supposed to be. Actually, my marker that I'd normally use is not there. Okay, that looks solid. That looks solid. Yeah, no wiggles. Look at that. Oh, he didn't wiggle once. That was beautiful. I think it's two different trees as well. Two different styles. Alright. See if we can get another candy cane. That looks to be pretty good. Ah, it's wiggling a lot. We might drop that one. Alright, oh, that's gonna be... that little bear? That little guy there? We can go after that little bear. Oh, it bounced in. Alright, we'll take luck. We'll take a little bit of luck. Yep, that was a good hook there. Alright, I'd like to get a red candy cane. Do they have red candy canes in there? Oh, we can get the little candy canes, I guess. Get the cactus. It's just a decoration. I don't think it has any particular... it has no powers or anything like that. Yeah, good tip there. Oh, that was too far. I still might hook it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good tip. Absolutely good tip. I'm not even going to go see the movie. We'll just do the claw game. Oh, it's too far back. Denied. What a waste of money. Oh, we got a different set of little guys there. And we'll try for the cactus again. That was a little far back. I might not make that one. Yeah, that one didn't feel very good. Ooh, that's gonna be tough to pull there. We're still gonna try. Might get the bear. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a decoration. I don't know if I can pull that. Nope. It was in a weird spot. Anything else? I don't even see anything there that I want. We're just gonna waste 500 gold. There we go. Big red candy cane. That's what we're after. I have done playthroughs where I collected every movie poster. That can be fun. Ooh, that was a little... I was a little late on that one. Oh, that's not gonna be... Yeah, the movie posters, if you get a full collection of movie posters, that's pretty cool. Well, 3 tries to get the candy cane, but we got it. Alright, we gotta get a matching set of candy canes. There's way cheaper ways to get candy canes. I just want the red candy cane. There we go. Oh, the tree. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I can see that being really nice. Yeah, I think we'll go for the little tree. Hopefully. Come on, candy cane. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Nice. Alright, we'll go for the little tree. We got 2 shots at the tree. We should be able to nab it. Ah, that was a little... Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things? Oh, that's a good grab. Look at that. It didn't wiggle once. Oh, wiggle right there at the end. Okay. We're going to call that. Oh, we're close. We are close. I wasn't even paying attention. All right. Got that. Couple of bears. We got the little red canes. Did we not get the little blue canes? Uh-oh. That we can't have. Oh, there's a multicolored one. Well, we gotta get that now. I think you can buy most of these things like at the winter festival, right? Ooh, that's gonna be tough to grab, I think. Let's try it. Ooh, a little early. Alright, we got that one. Oh, I might have went too late. Might have went too late on this one. Beautiful. Oh, the old claw machine. Oh, a big tree. Should we try to get the big tree? I don't know how easy that's going to be to get. All right, well, we moved it. Let's see where it comes up on the belt here. The little sun in the back would be cool. All right, we got the big tree. Nope, I don't want any of those. Nope. Yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper probably just to buy this stuff. There we go, the little blue canes. That's the last thing we need. And then we'll call it. Oh, that sucks, but yeah, tell Victus night for us. All right, then we'll get the little tree and we'll call it a day on the claw machine. And hope you work out your sound issues. Ooh, okay, I think we can still get that. Alright, cool. We're gonna call that. So we got a matching set of those, one of those, two little trees, one big tree, and a cactus. Sure. Yeah, we're not even going to the movie. We don't care. We're just there to play the claw machine. Alright, let's collect here. There we go. We now have enough coffee. So you need 669 coffee. To make 223 of those. There we go. So we have 223 fresh triple shot espresso. That will make us 100,000 gold. We take that, we sell it tonight, and we'll knock out that particular. Alright, let's see. Are these only outside? This furniture can't be placed outdoors. Okay. Oh, it must be placed on a wall. Oh, so it's not a freestanding, it's more of a... Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Are these also wall decorations? No. Alright, we got another big tree. Put that over there. Oh no. We'll probably... I don't think we'll ever hit perfection on this save. There we go. Oh, Junimos. Where are we going to put the Junimos? I have never played Santa, no. I can... Well, we are considering, because the point of this save has been to try things that are different. We have talked about glitching our way to the summit. I played Mrs. Santa, that's cool. So yeah, we have talked about glitching our way to the summit, just to see if we can do it. We'll put this in here. I don't know where we're going to put these trees. We'll put them down here. They seem corporate. There. Fine. So nice. So decorated. Yeah, that's why I think I want to do it. Again, the whole point of this playthrough has been to see things that we don't normally see. That is the premise that we've kind of gone through, so... That seems like a reasonable thing to try to do. Alright, we'll call that good for today. Alright, so there you can see we popped the Quiz Cuisine. Yeah, so Krobus works a little bit differently. Oh, for sure. For sure, Lisa, for sure. So Krobus, you basically... It's the same mechanic. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free. And you just ask him to move out. But it has the same effect. He won't talk to you, or he won't raise your friendship and stuff like that. But yeah, we did Krobus as well. We did all 12 Bachelors and Bachelorettes and Krobus. All right. Where are we at? 12:30. We're actually doing pretty good on time. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, this save is the first time I've ever done the divorce thing. So again, it's kind of the spirit of the save. Doing things we've never done. Elliott? I don't know if he's ever... Nah. Oh, he goes to the beach evidently still. He's going to the beach today. I don't know if he still goes to his house or not. He does talk about, in one of his dialogues, about having a beach house. But I don't know for sure. Let's move that one over. Yeah, Shane's got a following for sure. Alright, I see that we're at 50 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Start throwing out raid locations. Where are we gonna rave next? We could go rave in Elliott's house, since we now have a beach house. Do we miss any? Oh, I don't think Shane's for everybody. I don't think he's universally liked, but... Don't. 345, 372, 345, 345, alright. 345. There we go. For sure, Lisa. Yeah, one of the things that we do believe in here is there's no wrong way to play. Play the way you want to play and have fun, and that's all that really matters. I agree. My favorite expression is don't yuck my yum. Alright? Don't yuck somebody else's yum. It's okay to not like something for your own playthrough, and that's cool. But don't yuck somebody else's yum. As long as you do that, we're good. Oh, I know I do things that frustrate people. Hat Mouse as a roommate would be pretty funny. But yeah, I'm sure I do things in the way I play that just frustrate people. That's just kind of part of the deal. But that's okay. Oh, that's unacceptable. How can you dislike the Hat Mouse? Okay, let's see. What's on the calendar today? Nothing. But it is Monday. Let's get out to the... Let's get out to the island and clean some stuff up. Harvest some... Yeah, it's interesting because I was thinking about it. Krobus plays different than any other character, right? He's got some elements of the dwarf, some elements of the wizard, some elements of the romanceable characters. It does make Krobus pretty special, so. I still never play the same way you did. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, 84 billion. I looked at going to that concert, but it was just a little pricey. At least in my local area. Looks cool. Yeah, you're definitely right. There's just so many options to replay. Yeah, depending on where you live and the locations, obviously, might be kind of hard to get to it. Nice. That's cool. That makes sense, Lisa. That's all predates my playthrough, so I have no frame of reference. I honestly don't feel like doing either one of those. We don't really need the currency anymore. Oh, nice. That's a pleasant surprise, I would say. I didn't start playing until after the updates. So my frame of reference is 1.6. I never played it. I mean, technically I played it before, but like I said, that was like a 1 hour experience, so. Yeah, I've never known a non-perfection version. Again, technically. Let's see. Sell that, honey. We probably should come out here. Hey, Leo on the island in the rain. See you back in the island just like old times. This is fun. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense on the non-Ginger Island playthrough. Boop, boop, boop. Whee! Well, a little bit of everything in here. I suppose we could just buy perfection if we wanted to. I mean, you don't have to go to anywhere. Like, I played my deserted island playthrough. We never went to Ginger Island. Because I couldn't do the community center at all. Because I couldn't go to town. But I think one thing I like to do anyway is just set my own goals, right? What's your goal for the playthrough? And if you achieve those goals, cool. And they don't have to be linked to what's already in the game. They can easily be linked to your own set of criteria. And that can make it a lot of fun. Wink. What would we get? Snake skull. Gone. Sell it. Alright, good luck. Extra ore. Let's go check the quarry then. See if we got any good nodes out there. See, and that's perfect, right? Like, if those are your goals and that's what you want to do, perfect. Alright, I so want to clear this out. Let's do it. Mining madman. Cannot be stopped. The pickaxe of destiny. Yeah, the gold scythe is a nice pickup. At least until you get the iridium one, but that comes later. It's worth the trip in for sure. I like the Junimo hut. It's one of my favorite elements. But I also like automation in general for the playthroughs. Yeah, depending on when you hit there and the equipment that you have, it can be pretty brutal. Junimos are great. I agree. We are a mining machine. If you're gonna do Junimos, raisins are worth it. Because if you give the Junimos raisins, they will give you a 20% chance to double harvest. Yeah. No, so you probably know it, but you know, just for clarity, if you put Junimo raisins in the Junimo hut, you get a 20% chance for a double harvest. If you have a lot of crops, it's significant. It actually makes a significant difference. Could be on the 1.6 thing, yeah. But no, I've done the math on it. It can make a lot of difference in how much you make. Especially if you're putting in, like, expensive crops, right? Like either star fruit or ancient fruit or something like that. That 20% bump in harvest, that's huge. Boink. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same price. It's just a, you just harvest more stuff. So it sells for the same price, but you get 20% more items. So you just make more money that way. Yeah, from what I remember looking at it, it had something to do with, like, so if you look, if you swing a weapon, like, see how we're actually moving? I thought it had something to do with that, where you can wiggle your way past the rock or something, but I'll have to look it up. I don't remember it off the top of my head. We'll do that probably at the end of this playthrough. That's probably one of the last things that we'll do, is the summit glitch. We should probably visit a bookseller at some point. What do you think? Let's see. Let's get one of those. One of those. Maybe. I'm sure it's, yeah, there's some process. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Let's see. What else do we want to put in? Oh, we got a pearl. We got the treasure chest. We've got the shorts. I don't think you can put any of those other things in. Don't think you can put the pumpkin in there. Oh, it's not happening tonight. That'll be down the road. So you're not going to miss anything. Okay. All right, let's see. We need a cool hat. Well, we could do the leprechaun hat. A mystery hat would be interesting. Oh, we've got the arcane hat. Type of cowboy hat worn by a wizard. Bucket hats, fedoras. Gil's hat. I think the leprechaun hat. Oh, we didn't put coral in. That's what's different. All right, we'll put those in there. Need a treasure chest, a pearl, an urchin, hat on the urchin. Let's go get a piece of coral. I knew I forgot something. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, it's Leah's birthday tomorrow. We're going to want to make sure that we gift her up. We're going to limit ourselves to 1 tea and 1 love to gift. Yeah, I believe you're correct. I think Lisa's, yeah, said that as well. That's the reason we want to do it, because there is a different dialogue for it. Oh, rabbit's foot. Okay, so we could give her a rabbit's foot and tea. I think we'll do that. Look at that honey sales. 20, that's not all honey, but like 23,000's in honey. But still, good money. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Lisa, on the whole cutscene thing, I think that's one of the things that has made Concerned Ape really, really player friendly. Like, he could have just locked that down, but he embraced it. He worked, you know, he gave the community something, and that's kind of cool. So yeah, very, very, very cool from that standpoint. All right, one day we actually might get that done. I think we might get through today. Maybe tomorrow. Depends on how fast the day goes, but making the choice to add a cutscene for something that is theoretically broken about the game, right? Is kind of cool. That's kind of a cool way to just work with your community instead of against it as a developer. So props for that. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and Robin's done with our shed, so we should be able to add the next stage to that. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to have you with us. It won't be for a while, because we've already divorced him once. But now we need to wait until we get his 14 heart cutscene, which probably won't be till spring. And then I want to make sure we have at least one kid, if not two, so that we can turn them into doves. So yeah, it'll be a little while. I figure it's probably going to take us probably this whole week. I think by the end of the week we will have everything done with Elliott that we need to. Yeah, we went ahead and threw down our seeds because we had them. Yeah, he's already on the wall. All 12 Bachelors and Bachelorettes are on the wall. On the wall. Sounds like a Handmaid's Tale. I'm gonna put you on the wall. Oh, jeez. That's... could be brutal. At the wall. I like the Pink Floyd reference. Yeah, it's a weird timing thing. For sure. Oh, the wall. Europe for Europeans? Well, welcome to the... Oh, that's crazy. I don't think we need to keep... We'll keep 10. Oh, we already have 15 powder melons. Alright, we can sell those. No, it's accurate. In this playthrough, we are doing, like I said, a lot of the things that I would never do. Alright, so we need one Star Drop Tea, one Rabbit's Foot, and we're going to take those to Leah. So let's go see what kind of friends. So this would be a normal friendship run, right? Both of these are accessible. You can actually give somebody as many Star Drop Teas as you want in a day. It's just, they're hard to get a hold of. Oscar is just misunderstood. He's a good guy. It hasn't been the easiest sometimes to make some of the choices, but... Alright. So, we are 14 points away, so we should get our first heart right here. So that should give us 1 heart. And we're 198. That was actually... Oh, because it's her birthday, maybe? Oh, we got a really good thing there. Okay. So we have a rabbit's foot and a star drop tea. So let's give her the rabbit's foot first. And that drum popped her way up because it's a loved gift. And now we can star drop tea her. And that should max her out. There we go. So birthdays are very, very powerful, right? You can see just how much friendship you can gain on a birthday. My avatar. Parker, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care and have a good rest. All right. So that's done. Did we bother with friendship gift number 2? Nope. Let's see if we can find people. Shane, you still out here? You are. Have a coffee. Have a conversation. What do you want? Go away. Well, it's not the rudest thing you've said to me, so I'll take it. I might as well pop into town, see who we can catch. Oh, the in-game avatar? Yeah, he was our general concept is Oscar the Grouch. That's what he's inspired with. Alright, Haley and Emily. Haley's still here. Yeah, so the memory wipe is an all or nothing thing. It just, basically it creates it's a one-time thing. So 30,000 gold wipes as many people's memory as you have X's. Let's go to aerobics. Hello, ladies. Hello, Emily. No. So unfortunately, what I would have wanted to do, excuse me, ideally, would have been to only wipe Elliott's memory and left everybody else, but it wasn't an option. So we're back to gaining friendship, and we're trying to do it mostly the old-fashioned way here. Oh, everybody's gone. All right, who do we need to find? Ooh, Penny's on the move. Cave Patrol bats. 1,000 stones. See, I told you. Soon as I cleared the quarry, I knew that was going to pop up. I don't know if we'll do either one of those, but... yeah, you could grind through it. Emily? That's an interesting theory. What's your What's your reasoning behind Emily? I mean, arguably, Haley and Emily don't really look and feel like they're the same. That being said, I know lots of people that have two kids that are very different. So that's not uncommon, per se. Alright, who do we still need to go see? Harvey, Sebastian, Maru, Abigail, Alex. Harvey, Sebastian, Maru, Abigail, Alex. Harvey, Sebastian, Maru, Abigail, Alex. Yeah, I feel free to just barge in whenever I feel like it. He's getting close. Does she change out of her nursing outfit? Oh no, when she leaves. Yeah, I haven't heard that as a theory before. I mean, there's definitely a mystic, magical aura type of link there. Abigail, Alex. Where is... Alex is at the spa. Abigail's hanging out with Sebastian. Alright, that actually might work out. Don't we need both of them? Alex at the spa. Abigail. Sebastian. That works out. Alright. Let's go get him. I don't know if that's the proper terminology used for giving somebody a gift. Let's go get him. Woke up to this in the middle of the night, but can't change it because it's interesting. Well, I appreciate that. That's a very kind... We get a lot of people who wake up to the stream. It's a common sentiment, so thank you for waking up, I guess. But also thank you for taking the time to drop a chat. We appreciate that. Don't know if you've ever played Stardew before, but we are playing a little bit differently on this playthrough. Maybe every child in Stardew is the wizard's son and daughter. And nobody knows it. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued with the Emily link. Well, that was convenient timing. Alex just popped out the door. We definitely get a lot of people who I think get auto-forwarded to the stream. I think partially it is because we stream so late, and so that helps a little bit. We tend to get a decent amount of retention, both people who are active and also people who are sleeping maybe. So yeah, it tends to work out. It follows the same general pattern every night, just fluctuates a little bit. All right, let's see. So you glitch off the bottom of the screen? Is that what we're saying? Oh, go ahead. Oh, you can't leave the screen. Weehaw! Goodbye, little man. Where are you now? we're definitely off the map. We need to go the other way? Oh, I think we're back on the map. Okay, we're back on the map. Or maybe you have to go all the way around up the side. Yeah, it's definitely one of the dialogues that talks about okay, we might be able to get up this. I don't want to go all the way up. I don't want to do this tonight, but okay. We have a potential plan in place here. All right, I'm just going to return home. Okay, I think that's a doable thing. We'll incorporate it in towards the end of the series. That might be our series finale. Our series finale for this playthrough might be glitching to the summit. It might be I thought it was a Caroline dialogue option, if I remember right, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it seems to fit. It seems to fit what we're doing. Okay, let's see. Island. Is there anything in the desert we need to do? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we'll play through 23rd and 24th. That'll probably bring us to a good stopping size transition point in order to get set up for tomorrow. I'm hoping then that if we play through where we start on the 25th, that means I think the 26th will open up the 14 heart event, and then we can do that in the next stream. So I think that timing will work out if I have all of my calendar math in place correctly. All right. One day on cheese. So we can do cheese tomorrow as well. That'll be a nice little sale. I feel like I want to move this. Yeah, hair color in this game is its own little deal. We're definitely not talking about natural colors for sure. Okay. What do we have in here? Okay, that's basically centered. So if we plopped down 3 each direction, how does that look? Oh, congratulations, Nancy. You're flying through that. Are you still enjoying it? There we go, and there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. Okay, cool. Good mood and high hearts. Yeah, I've seen that dialogue before. So I'm definitely... It's definitely implied. So, and again, I think on purpose... I think a lot of that's done on purpose to encourage speculation. So I do think that is a thing. Alright, let's just put that there. There we go. This room is just absolutely beautiful. But I think that's a cool thing in a lot of things. There's a lot of depending on your interpretation, you could make a different call on a lot of different things. And I think that makes the game kind of cool and fun from that standpoint. Okay. We have basically gotten ourselves through most stuff. So tomorrow, yeah, it depends on what the spirits have in store for us. We'll have coffee to harvest. I want to pop out. Actually, we need to take the other route. We need to make 50 kegs. All right, 78 kegs. Well, she's definitely into kind of the aura, mystical side of things. So I can see that link being there. Don't know if there's any other elements that make me think it. Yeah, that won't be faster. Wow, look at that. We're over halfway done. Perfect and beautiful. We got the zooms. Yeah, I don't know. What's his mystical connection to the valley? You know, he obviously knew Grandpa, so there's a tie there. It's an interesting premise for sure. Okay, let me take a quick break. We'll be back. I think we can get one more day in here. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. So much speculation. I kind of agree with I think there are components of his personality in a lot of the characters. That seems to make some sense. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of them that are inspired off people he knew and stuff like that as well. That'd be hard not to do. Chugga, 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 chugga. Such a satisfying sound. Yeah, I don't know his background that well. All right. I don't know where Kent went. Is he outside? He's outside. I might stay here and write some poetry. I'm feeling a sudden surge of creativity. You go ahead and take care of business. Well, okay. Well, he hates strange bun. He finds it absolutely despicable. I think he might be allergic. Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Of course it is. All right, chore time. Kids, always do your chores first. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. 7 days. I don't know if I've ever had Lewis as my gift giver. That's pretty cool. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I can't remember if I've ever done that either, but possibly. Yeah, surprise. Yeah, hoppers are situational a little bit. Depends on how much time you want to do putting stuff into things. The way I like to do it where it will take stuff out as well would be nice. They're probably arguably not worth the amount of resource it takes to make them. But they're convenient. Yeah, well, and that's what, you know, some of the mods do. That's one of the biggest changes you'll see. Is they either change the functionality of the existing hoppers. There's some that do that. That's fair. That's fair on the machines. Hoppers are nice because you can just, like this coffee here, like every time we run by, like it just keeps feeding coffee in. This is pretty effective. These, maybe a little bit of, that's fair. If you just put more machines in, you can just put, yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that one. Okay, let's see. Wednesday. Don't think there's anything going on out here. Yeah, I think a lot of people like that version. Like, you're there anyway collecting the stuff, why not just process it while you're there? That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we've double gifted everybody. Any birthdays coming up? Not really. Feast of the Winter Star tomorrow. Bad luck day. Ladders. Yeah. Nothing really going on there. Alright, we could go stone. Yeah, animal crackers will definitely up the production capacity. I know Harry Potter, I wouldn't have known that kind of detail. Yeah, fish ponds is really great depending on what you're doing. So the reason we have it done is stingray ponds drop dragon teeth. And so on that rare occasion that they drop a dragon tooth, we get 2 instead of 1. Holy cow, that's a lot of rocks. That dude was moving. He was cooking. Yepper. Now, if you ever empty the fish pond, you'll lose the cracker. If you reset the pond, essentially. But yeah, animal crackers can go in fish ponds. It just doubles the output, which is definitely nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not good at that part of who did this and who played that for the most part. I know some, but... Yeah, so basically, animal crackers and fish ponds, it's still going to spawn the stuff it's supposed to spawn. But so, for instance, with the animal cracker on, if it drops a dragon tooth, you get 2 instead of 1. So it doubles the output of the fish pond. Alright, how'd we do? 182. 182, not too bad. Now, if you really want to go crazy, and make money, if you go and you get the extended quest, extended family quest, and catch a whole bunch of, I do like the quiver. If I use the hammer, I like the ice rod. But I like the quiver. But if you get like the extended family quest and go and catch a whole bunch of Legend 2s and put Legend 2 row and then add the add the crackers to it. Legend 2 row with preserve jars, you can make a lot that way. See, I don't think you ever get the big rocks in the dangerous version of the mines. I tested this the other day. I don't think you get them. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to work in with the dangerous mines. Just for the extra stone. Yeah, this one is the perfect version. So it does 30 to 35 damage and shoots every 0.9 seconds. So it can, for the most part, keep most monsters away from you. I like it. Like I said, it's situational. There are definitely times where I take it off. Right now we have a combined iridium and luck and iridium and luck. I have an alternative iridium and, or sorry, this one is burglar ring and luck. And then there is this one that is a combined ring of the iridium and napalm. So kind of depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm going for loot, I might switch over to that one. I usually run the double luck though. I like double luck. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's definitely in-game stuff. Does everything on here give rocks? No, okay. Most of them are given stone, though. Maybe we just need to start clearing the whole level. Yeah, the double luck rings are nice. Alright, what did that give us? 253. Any superpower, huh? 50. That was good for 30 some. I would want something along the lines of, I don't know, almost like a Wolverine, maybe. I kind of look at it like this. If you're immortal, then you can... Time is your weapon, right? Like, if I'm gonna live forever, I can just outlast everything. And so that means I can do whatever, I just have to be patient. So yeah, it's like, you know, immortality means, you know what? I'll figure everything out. Shuggy Pie, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How was your week starting out? Hope you had a good Monday. There is that side of it, right? Like, at some point you just get bored. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I think that would be a danger in immortality. Yeah, we did pretty good. We ended up with 1,100 in donations. So we had a really, really good stream. I thank everybody who was a part of it and donated. We raised some money for the kids. I'm hoping to get more throughout the rest of the year, but we won't do another big marathon stream like that. Yeah, I don't know. I look at it like, and again, almost all mythology or stories often have that, like, the gift of mortality, right? I'm like, well, that seems okay, but you know what? Give me a shot at that immortality. How about this? If you're gonna have immortality, you should be able to choose to end. You know, so if you do get to that point where it's like, I do want to become mortal, you could, but I don't know. I think not the boredom. If I had to pick something, it wouldn't be that I would get bored. It would be that if you're immortal, everybody you know is going to pass on and move on, and you have to continue to live. That might be a little bit rough for me. I could see that being the... True. Yeah. Alright, where did we end up with? 555. If that's not a good number to stop on, I don't know what is. Five. Yeah, it's a scary thought, though, that you get used to loss. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the vampire is the classic story as well. All right. Wow, we flew through today. We got 2 days done in far quicker than I thought we would. All right, let's double check a couple of things. We have milk and cookies out. We do have our little holiday display set up. Does that make it look like a... Uh-oh. Does this make it look like a super tree? Let's see. We stack these trees up. Does that make it look like a big giant tree? Not really. We could double up like this. I think the centered tree looks better. We're going to pass out if I keep playing here. Alright, let's see if we can get to bed before we pass out. There we go. Alright. There goes Santa. Let's turn my camera off. There we go. Whee! There you went. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and then we'll probably get a preview in for tomorrow, and then wrap it up. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Those are very kind words, everybody. I'll take my share of the credit, but I could be sitting in a room talking to myself and it really wouldn't matter. So you guys are a part of it. Oh yeah, I think somebody was asking. We do have, yeah, here's all of our guy portraits. And we did end up splitting the Bachelorette portraits to here and here. Actually, we should move these over. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We'll throw you a blue chicken for that kind of support. So anyway, those are all of our portraits, and we got Krobus down here. All right, we got our 5th and 6th box. We shouldn't have cheese ready. Now, if you've never seen it before, just as an FYI, if you don't remember who your Feast of the Winter Star gift person is, they'll be down here. You can see the little Santa Claus in the background and this little picture here. So it's a good way to reference it. I think, can you also look it up in here maybe? Pennies, no, I don't know if you can or not. But that's a nice little thing right there. You can get the whatchamacallit deal. Fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job yeah. I don't think it made any difference at all, to be honest, because I have auto feeders. But thanks for your support. We appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We still don't have the heart event, so I'm hoping tomorrow will give us the 14 heart event for Elliott. Thanks for nothing, Elliott. Nice. Because there's a gap. I think it's, oh man, is it like the 12th or 13th of the spring before we get the first event? So I'm thinking 26, we should get our first chance to get that heart event up and running. So we will deal with that when we get to that. Let's see, we have powder melons done. Yep, a few. We got a day and 7 hours on our ancient fruit. How are we on ancient fruit? Yeah, we've got plenty. Plenty stored up. How are we doing on star fruit? 6 days, so another batch of wine before that star fruit comes in, which is fine. Obviously, we'll keep working this stuff, things like that, as we do. It's Thursday, so no new missions or anything popping up. Just out of curiosity, let's go check our tree growth out here. Wow, that one grew fast. Holy cow. Look at all these other trees that have barely grown. And that one decided to grow fast. There's your RNG. RNG at work there, right? You've got this one that hasn't grown at all, and this one that matured to an entire full size in the same amount of time. Interesting. Interesting. All right, see you, Shaggy. Bye. Yeah, we plant a lot of trees in our desert. All right, let's check the island. I don't think there's anything going on out there either. Not since the last time we popped out here. This won't be up until Monday. Yeah, it's just anywhere in the game. It's just amazing how different it can be. It's cool, you know. It adds from variety and such, but all right, nothing going on out there. No surprise there. These are cooking away. We're good there. It doesn't. Most RNG algorithms are exactly that. They are an algorithm. And there's a couple of ways that we make random numbers. Way number one is we use the system clock of the computer. And so basically we pull a millisecond number, some big number, like number of milliseconds or seconds since 1970. Oh, no worries, Lily. I appreciate it. So we pull this big, long, crazy number, like X number of days or minutes since January 14th, 1970 or something like that. And then we take that number and we use it as a seed number, and then we run an algorithm on it. But basically what that means is if we're measuring in milliseconds, you'll never get the same seed twice because that number is always changing. And so that will give us a random number. It's not true random, but it's as random as is needed. The other thing that we do, so for instance, let's see if we can trigger it here. Like if we look here, you're going to notice that we randomly got row and row, right? If I exit here and we just reload this day, we should also randomly get row and row. This day is locked. Yeah, nothing is ever due. So see how this came up row and row again? This is random, but it's random based off of a seeded number. The other thing that I'm pretty sure that Concerned Ape does in Stardew is he uses the number of steps that you have taken to randomize things off of, right? So if you come out here, and I've seen people take advantage of this. But what people will do is they'll sometimes animation cancel to keep their number of steps to a certain number to recreate a random event a certain way. So basically that's how most randomness is done in video games. We take some kind of a value, we run an algorithm on it. Are you just popping through and didn't get different accounts? But anyway, so we take some kind of a value, we run an algorithm on it, and as long as that value is always changing, you get the appearance of randomness. So hopefully that made sense. But you're right. Computers can't do random numbers. That's impossible, really. It's all just a calculation. Also, you know, if you've ever done it before, let's go back out here, right? Like, there is a whole bunch of stuff linked to... Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, I'm back. I thought I heard something, but I'm not sure. But like if you jump in here and you come into here, you can put a random seed number in here and that will create a pattern of a lot of what your artifact spots and things like that will give you. So that's one of the things that will actually create that. Yeah, Lisa, the players will do the step count thing, right? That's definitely a thing that you'll see as well. So anyway, that's randomness in a nutshell in a lot of video games. Once players figure it out, they can manipulate that a little bit, but like I said, sometimes we'll just pull the system clock, and that's not something you can really manipulate because we're going to measure that in milliseconds, and it just won't work. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. And so if you get a really, really good seed and get really awesome stuff, like I saw a seed one time where like, it was like the third artifact spot was a ancient seed, like on the first day. And so people share those seeds around and be like, hey, put this in when you create a new game and it will give you a certain set of things. Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of that stuff is kind of pre-done. Yeah. We've just been collecting them on this save. So, which is fine. Okay. Let's see. Have we covered everything else? I think we're good to go. Let's find ourselves a raid target. Who is playing games tonight? In the late wee hours, or early hours for some people, I guess. Well, looks like Cozy Cow's getting up and running. Who else do we got? Anybody I know? I don't see many. I think she's just getting started. Let's see. YouTube. Well, let's see. You guys, how many likes did you guys stack here? Should we get one more rave in? Let's get one more rave in. We'll rave while I set up the redirect. Let's see. Let's fire stuff up here. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate that. All right. Let's do one last raid of the night. Spam him if you got him. Here we go. All right, Emily, bring us into the flow here. Yo, ho, ho, R and ho, 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 happy Santa. It is Feast of the Winter Star Day. All right, let's get them keyboards a rocking. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, crank up that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you all for your support. It means a ton. I do thank you, thank you, thank you. Great, great, great stream tonight. We are well on our way to, again, I think we'll hit, oops, wrong key, Shift C, there we go. I think tomorrow we'll hit Elliott's 14 heart event, and hopefully by the end of the week we'll have kids and we'll be able to get that stuff done as well. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a positive influence on the community. Thank you for being a positive community. I think that is a big part of gaming. And one of the things that I think gaming can give back to our society is that positive aspect. So thank you for doing that. Oops, wrong key. There we go. All right. I'm going to leave you like I always do. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Why is the keyboard? All right. Well, hold on. I just have to do this manually. Just a second. Start in. There we go. Okay, sorry. Keyboard is acting a little funky. Okay, we'll leave you like we always do. We're going to go ahead and raid Cozy Cow over at Miss Shelley. I'll drop her link. Should auto redirect for you if everything is set up correctly. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for everything that you have done for me and the channel. It is very much appreciated. All roads do lead to Sesame Street. That's fair. All right, everybody, have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow for Elliott's 14 Heart event. Take care. Bye.